didn't know I had before I ever knew you. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to
Minus piano. Welcome to today's stream Friday. No, okay, not the party. Yeah, Friday. I'm happy. It's afternoon. We continue Blueprints. Gallop is here. Thanks for the lyric, and I know probably a lot of other people will be looking or not stopping by at all because other people want to play this game, which is absolutely fine. And I'm so excited to continue, like yesterday. Oh, interesting. It says below to continue what day we're on. Interesting. Yesterday was a lot of fun. It was also intense because I feel like that first day was long. It'll be exciting to see if other days are just as long. But I feel like I get a feeling that the second day will be quicker. Okay, also the question is, has anything changed? So far it hasn't. Okay. Now where do I want to start off? So we're going to start off with spawning a couple of rooms, shall we? I'm definitely not gonna do the lavatory. Like, I'm not even, like, them. Like, this is a red room. Like, there might be a use to that. You know what I mean? Also, I just remembered in the conference room we found a note on red paper about a safe code. So there might be, like, or I'm guessing that it could mean that this code is to a save in a red room. Just saying. But for now, I would love to, yeah, keep my chances open. The best I can do, the nook of the parlor. Maybe let me do the parlor. Alright, that's that. What are we getting off at here? The utility closet, that one's early. We didn't do that one. But again, it is a dead end. I'd rather do the bedroom, if I'm honest. The hallway. Okay, that's what I want. Okay. Entering this hallway, the bedroom is safe. So far, still greetings from Reddington. Of course, it will also be interesting. I mean, I'm guessing the... Was the painting of the crowbar there last time? I'm guessing the rooms, like the interior of the rooms, doesn't really change, I'm guessing. But that, again, that is just a guess. And also no, okay, I don't have any coins, so I'm not keeping any coins I have. Oh, we have the chapel. There will be a wasted door. The mailroom. Or corridor. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I want the chapel just yet. Also, I couldn't afford it. Like, I don't know if what happens if I spawn the chapel and I don't have any coins. Like, do I get negative coins or can't I just, like, maybe I just can't enter. Again, it would be a way to test it. Hey, Limbeck, thanks for the look. Have a great meeting. See you later. Excited for your questions. Yeah, I would have to go one to the right. No, a gem requirement. The security. I have to choose something now, though. Oh, I wish I could choose the security. Alright, then I'd rather do the spare room. Oh, then I have the parlor. I should have. If only I had done the parlor first, then I would have had a gem. Because you do have the parlor game. Ah, okay, but this is okay. But the parlor game is different. I mean, that the rules are the same, I guess. Yep. As long as we find the correct one, we get a gem. All right. This box is the middle box. Well, that's false. The gems are in the middle box. That might be true. This box is the middle box. All right, that's easy again. If only I already had these. The courtyard had a bunch of... No, it had gems, right? The courtyard had gems. Didn't the courtyard have trunks? Have a trunk? Or is that not there today? A functional metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. So this time we have a tool. Okay, so there is some randomized stuff. We don't find everything in the same room each day. Interesting. You know what? Give me the closet. Alright, a key. Okay, so items can also be apparently keys and gems. Hey Rosie Posey, welcome in. How you doing, darling? Are you lurking as well, or are you actually watching? That came out wrong. I'm sorry. I just want to know, like... I know a lot of people will be just lurking for this because they want to play it themselves, so... I kind of just want to know where I'm at. No offense though, it's totally fine, of course. Doors no spring more like this be locked there. Okay. Okay, so this time I didn't find the sledgehammer in there. Keys for sale. I barely have any money. Let me have the nook. Can't afford a dead end there. Doing some work from home, but it's mindless work, so I won't be someone paying attention. I'm okay. I'm excited for the game. This is my second day here. So I'm very excited to learn how the game functions. A coupon book? What's that? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Interesting. Okay. So far what I've gathered, items are definitely randomized. Oh yeah, the den's kind of my best choice. Even though I can't utilize that door. At least it doesn't cost me anything like the chapel. I mean, yeah, the drawing room. Just so that I can keep going. Caught some of the TLDR. I'm not sure what TLDR means. When I was looking yesterday, something about Herbie dying and rooms moving around. Yeah, exactly. So our great, like this guy, Herbert Sinclair, our great uncle, died, and in his will it says that we shall inherit his mansion and all his fortune if we can find the 46th secret room in his 45-room mansion. And yeah, the rooms in the mansion change every day. Let me... I have to redraw here, so let me redraw. The greenhouse is new, but also a dead end. A pantry would give me coins. I'd like to go to the greenhouse though. Oh, a banana. Ooh, the passageway. It's expensive. It's so expensive though. With 2 gems. Okay, I'm not sure where I want to go first. Okay, let me do the chapel here, just because it's an ideal way to connect everything. What do we have here, huh? I like the commissary. Oh, I don't have the gems though. Dang it. Well, then let me get the laboratory. And see if maybe I can find a hidden safe somewhere here. I mean, it would be a weird place for a safe. Is there water in the top? It looks like there's a little bit of water in here. Can I pull the plug or something? Okay, I'm gonna lose a coin here into the chapel. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a dead end here. Give me the storeroom. I'm still getting some I mean, I'm gonna lose the coin anyway and then go back into the chapel. Was that this picture of this fishing rod the first time? Not sure. The thing is, I'm trying to determine how much of the interior changes. Like if the decorations change. Because I feel like that was not a picture of a fishing rod last time. I might be wrong. You know something I wonder? We do have pictures, like stained glass pictures of 8 angels. I mean, I can't see the 8th because it's behind the altar. But we do have stained glass pictures of 8 angels here. All have a number, 1 through 8. And I mean, we have 9 ranks here, but you know, it's got 1 through 8. I wonder if something happens if you get an appropriate room for each angel on each rank. Like that one looks like, I don't know, like a field or a garden. Could be the greenhouse, I'm not sure. That looks like the maid's chambers. Or are they representing, maybe they're representing the bedrooms. Maybe this is the gardener's bedroom, this is the maid. This is the lady of the house. That might be the lord. And the chimney sweep, the cook. Huh. And the question is then, how do you do that? Like that seems like an insane amount of luck to get that. If that is some sort of puzzle. Granted, the Arab South is anything, yeah. Like it is a mansion after all. Ooh, locked door. Oh, the boudoir would be nice because I have 2 kings here. But I would create a dead end. The thing is, I could do the utility closet, but that would create a dead end. I would have to run all the way back to the storeroom to continue. Or I can risk the dark room. But of course the bad thing is that I don't see what kind of rooms I'm drawing in the dark room. Like how many paths is this way? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would lose 10 steps just to go back into the spare room. But then again, yesterday I did have a lot of steps left over. And I would also lose another coin because I would have to go through the chapel again. You know what? I'll risk it. I'll risk the dark room. Blows a fuse. Alright, now I have to draw this room completely in the dark. Let's try the middle. Oh, that's awesome. That's the bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms and it is a dead end. But we all got coins here. And 2 chest figures, and this is our first time in this room. So I'll have a little bit of a closer look. Can I pick up any of these tools? No? be a Rubik's Cube back there. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. What? I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Excuse me, for the record, we are Simon. Excuse me, our older brother was kind of an ass. Hello? Not cool? I mean, yes, we were children back then, but still not cool. Just noting down the chess figures I saw and the note here. Like what? I'm sorry. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I mean, Herbie normally is our uncle. I also had more fun at camp than he, or is Herbie, or is that us? Like, was that our brother and now this is us writing? Okay, so someone Herbie's mean and really stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay, not cool, kid. Not cool. I also had more fun at camp than he has. Than he has had in his entire life. Okay, yeah, this reads like it was us writing in retaliation. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane, yeah, in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay. So we had issues with our brother. The thing is, I remember yesterday we wrote a letter by someone, but I believe it was a letter from my dad, who helped us pack, and yeah, that was Dad. Dad sent us a letter, or like Dad wrote us a letter and sent it to the estate. And he wrote that while we were packing, and yes, sent it off early in hope that it would get to the estate before us, and we could find it here. I don't remember reading anything about right now I don't remember anything about the brother, but okay, we have at least as kids we had issues, which doesn't mean to like, it may mean something, it may mean nothing. Like, honestly, my brother and I, when we were little, like, we had a difficult time. It's like honestly, I remember a story from my mom. Like, my mom, this is one of the stories that the kids' stories that my mom loves to tell. You know, all parents have these, some of their favorite stories about their kids like to tell. This is one my mom always tells. So my brother and I are a couple of years apart. We're like 6.5 years apart in age. So, and just for a little bit of context, so there is always, like, consider a bigger age gap. And so, like, basically when I was a toddler, he was already in elementary school and stuff like that, you know. And when I was in elementary school, he was in middle school and stuff like that, you know. The thing is, my mom, if I remember correctly, she was at was it a psychiatrist, or was it just like some kind of doctor? Okay, I'm not sure. She was at some kind of doctor's office. I'm not entirely sure what kind of doctor, but she was at some point at a kind of doctor's office, and they asked you know, how we were, like the kids, if we like if we got along, and like basically how our relationship, like my brothers and my, how was our sibling relationship. And then my mother sat there, and you know, she was really insecure about that because she grew up as a single child, and you know, didn't know what like sibling interaction was like, basically. And so she blatantly told the doctor, well, I don't know, you know, sometimes they love each other, like there's no one more important to them in the world than their sibling, and then I leave the room for 2 minutes, and then they're screaming and they hate their guts and don't want to talk to each other for the rest of their lives. Like, and like it always baffles me how fastened these flip-flops are, and then like the next day they're best friends again and stuff, and bathe together and play together and on like I don't know, all kinds of stuff. And she was really like, I don't know, is that normal? I'm not, I don't know if should I do something about this? Can I do something about this? Like really maximum confusion on her part. And a doctor just wrote down, yeah, okay, so completely normal sibling relationship. And my mom was like, oh, bless me, good to know that's normal. So yeah, for all the parents out there wondering if that's normal, apparently that's normal. It's normal for siblings to flip-flop back to being each other's biggest love and hating each other's guts in the span of a second or a couple minutes. Apparently completely normal. So this, of course, it reads as drastic, and this may be a clue by the game that we don't at all have a great relationship with our older brother, and there might be some animosity. Maybe we split up, don't talk don't talk to each other or anything, or it could just be like, from my perspective, I'm not just going, yeah, that was me and my brother. So like normal sibling behavior, apparently. Because he has a sister who's 4 years older and a brother who is 8 years older. We're at each other's throats sometimes. I can imagine, yeah. Oh no, it continues. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Oh, the journal. We took the journal. I have my brother's book because it won't stop raining. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. There it goes. Normal sibling behavior. And then like 15, 20 years later, you're like, bro, I just found your journal that I like stole from you in a petty toddler fit 20 years ago. Now I'm gonna give it back to you. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's crossed out. I still would have rather had a sister. Ooh. Low blow, buddy. Low blow, Simon. Craziest thing I have at Ari. You had one. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Like this entire thing is maximum sibling energy. Like, yes. To all the single children out there who don't have any siblings, yes, this is it. This is 100% it. Absolutely accurate. And it gets even, like, the more children you are, and one, like, always with Rosie, like, the more children you are, the crazier it gets. The more intense it gets. Oh, look at that. A little tent. And a toy rifle, of course. We have a hamster. The hamster has a bunk bed. And there's a trophy. And this picture again. Camp call. Okay, can't climb the ladder, can't go up there. Also gamers. I saw that before, but I didn't comment on it. Maximum gamers here. The Turtles of Vera. Never heard of that video. The Trinsdale Mystery? Right. Alright, so happy I found that. Unfortunately, it's no dead end, and I have to walk back to the spare room, which will cost me a lot of steps. And the coin. I have a fear of mascots, because we wear the baseball. Right, with a baseball game, and my sister saw the team's mascot coming and locking. Locked me out of the bathroom, yelling, it could be anyone in there. He might steal us, and rather it be you. And then the mascot tried to comfort me while I was sobbing and banging on the door. Anyways, we are besties now. Jesus Christ. So yeah, that cost me a lot of steps. And it's over. Okay, that was a short day. That was a very short day. Like, this will be the last choice we make. So I could either try the workshop or the nursery. Because after that, everything will be a dead end. Let's try the workshop. Let's see what this is all about. I guess we have something in here. What appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Okay, we read something about a broken lever in the greenhouse. You mean to tell me I could repair that? Ah, the metal detector is reacting. Oh, see, it's not the key. Ah, coins. I mean, why did I even pick these up? Why did I even pick these up? It's so useless. Okay, the true box does not always contain the prize. Alright, okay, so the hint for the parlor game. Okay, workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Over metal detector and the coupon book. What about the metal detector? Like, okay, the coupon bucket, the broken lever, not working. Oh, okay. Curious if I, yeah, okay. This entire table. I tried if I could pick up items, but it's always just. It's always just. The crafting table. Okay, so what's this? All right. 8 stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Okay. I mean, we have a stone slab with a carved A here. To spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, I'm shit with music. So let me put that right there. I'm absolutely shit with music. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought. Okay. Just checking something in the dictionary really quickly. Translation for wrought. Uh-huh. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I'd love to screenshot that or copy that. I took a picture and I'll also note it down for... This is the workshop, right? Yeah. Okay. So I wrote down for this note the number 8, the letter A, and the word message that's printed bold. And I'm very crappy with music, so I hope that the music is not the most important part of this. Or else I'm gonna be in trouble. Alright, but unfortunately I already managed to maneuver myself into a set of dead ends. So I'm afraid I have to call it a day. Oh, I'm dumb. I probably should have left the room to the ground and thrown another coin into the well. Two new rooms. Well, today we had a charming cottage. Want to save and continue. Alright, day 3. Yeah, day 2 was significantly smaller. Shorter. Why did I say smaller? Alright, we do have the workshop as a new room. Workshop. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. And the bunk room was new. The rustic, wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Alright. Let's start to the left first. I like having the den. That seems like an excellent option. Just checking that the leather hasn't changed. Oh, we could start off strong with the closet. I'd rather give me the spare room. You know what? Give me the corridor. Okay, let's see if we can do something in the corner there. Thanks, Wilberg. And afterwards, someone will be having for breakfast. The parlor, definitely the parlor. Alright. And also I should definitely go back and get the gem from the den. This box is the black box. Well, that's wrong. This box is the blue box. This is also wrong. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. Okay, this is going to be the corner of the house. So let's see what we have here. You know, the kitchen would be nice, but I also wouldn't mind the dead end here. And I could finally have a look at the utility closet. And I feel like in a place where I don't mind about dead ends, I should maybe get these rooms out of the way. So that they don't get offered to me in another place. Where I then have no choice than to pick them. Oh no! Fuck you. Alright, that will create a dead end either way. I would love to explore the billiard room or the commission room, but if I get a dead end either way, no matter what I do, I'd rather get more steps for the guest bedroom. Ah, I had such big hopes in the den here, and it let me down so bad. Okay, but the first time in the utility closet. Right, then danger. Toggling of breaker. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Keycard entry system off. VAC indicators. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Alright. We're in gymnasium. We could flip the switch here. But that might just mean it's the lights are off. In the gymnasium, the dark room, or the garage. I mean, the thing is, if we get the dark room now and the lights go out, we can go back here and turn them back off, which is what I thought. We could turn the garage on, why not? In case we find it, then at least we have lights. There's this cabinet, but it's crossed out, and there's no switch. Okay, well, what are the rules for these? Okay. The rules that we got, they're probably more in the mail somewhere that I haven't found yet. But the rules that I found are when all these buttons are green, press any for blue. Press a blue next to a red one for purple. And I need 5 purple for the 6 purple. So now I can press any blue one. Also, I now can press any green one to go blue. Okay, now it's red. Is it because it's next to blue one? Now I can get that purple. Okay, when all are green, I can press any for blue. Oh, okay, wait. So all are green. What? How did I do that? Okay, this way it moves. Okay, they move one over. So the goal is to get 6 purple ones. But the thing is I only need 5. And then the 6th one will automatically get purple if all the other 5s are purple. Press a blue next to a red for purple. So right now all of them are blue. There's red. So that will get me purple. That will get me red. Now the purple's gone again. Okay, now I have 3 purple. I have 6 purple. What now? That kind of was the goal, wasn't it? Right? Nope. Why do I feel like that white light was the goal? Damn it. Damn you. No. No. I'm destroying all my progress. Okay, here we have it. Okay, so anyone I touch next is going to be white. I have no idea what that means though. Okay, so I can always have one white. Wait, do I have a bedroom? Because bedrooms are purple. Do I have a bedroom right now? Also, does that stay like that? It stays like that, okay. I do have the guest bedroom. But I haven't been in there yet, okay. Let me go in there and have a look around. And then I can test. I can test the different the different button and see if something in the bedroom changes. Will lose me a bunch of steps, but I'm willing to give that. Okay, I kind of want to save on exhaustion and will not do anything there. I test it like this. Wait. You're telling me I can't turn that off now? Okay, now all of a sudden I can't change it. Interesting. Now I can change it. VAC indicators. I mean, AC is air conditioning, but I'm not sure, like VAC, what could that be? Okay, now I can turn it off. Interesting. Let me test something. Okay, I can turn it on and off with every spot except the first one. So maybe let's keep it at the first one and see if we notice something. I mean, sorry that I'm changing plans and changing things halfway through. But this is just genuinely curious. Alright. Let's see what we can have in the corridor. Yeah, I do feel like the pictures change. Like they are there, but they have different... let's take a look. Different contents, different placements. Okay, so we get a key. I feel like I need food right now, but coins would be nice. I like the bedroom. We don't have the chest here. Is that a different bed? Oh, the car keys. So yeah, okay. Items are definitely randomized. Except for the ones that show up on the floor plan. Like if it says the room will have a gem in it, then it will have a gem in it. But even if it doesn't say it has a gem in it, it might have a gem in it. Or it might not, you never know. The garage. First time we're getting this and we just got the car keys. They would create a dead end. Yeah, I don't want that. Ah, the chapel. I mean, the chapel is the best choice for a big floor plan. I hope I don't regret this. I got a gem here. Nice. Okay. The courtyard. That's the metal detector again. Okay, now if this is a dead end, I don't care, because it literally is. Yeah, I'm not really gonna take the closet. Like, this is a dead end either way, so I'm at least getting items. Okay, jamming the key again. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, nice. So it's a special key. Okay, gonna lose a coin here. Alright, the boudoir. Key, okay. And 2 ivory dice. That's the one we upgraded to. Okay, that's definitely a new picture, because I feel like the pictures are rotating, so you don't have the same motive. Like there's a set, like the frames are always the same. It seems like you have a set number of motifs, but the motifs do rotate in the frames in each room, which is interesting. Right, the billiard room will be a bust, the commissioner as well, so the hallway is my biggest choice. I can also re-roll. Why can I not turn the hallway around? Like, why does it have to be this direction? Huh? Oh, let me re-roll. Ooh, the dark room. Okay, that's even worse. Oh, you know what? Let me pick the mail room. And let's just commit to having a dead end here. We have the package delivered. Brass compass. 2 gems, 2 keys. A navigational compass. Drawing floor plans leading north more floor plans leading north more frequently. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh. What? A treasure map? Wait. 2, 4, 5. We have that room. That should be the boudoir. Huh? I mean, is that meant to show me? Yeah, that's the leather format. That. Oh, coin. Okay, that's all in the mail room. I like the metal detector. I mean, is the treasure map meant to tell me? This looks like the spot, yeah. Now to find something to dig with? So you want me to dig for a treasure here? You want me to dig for a treasure here? Like, is that random? The hell? I have to go back to the parlor now. We'll see what kind of options the parlor holds for me. I'm back into participating in the classic line, but would have quit this puzzle by now puzzle. Well, welcome back. I don't know what's wrong about that. All right. So what do we have here? Ooh, the East Wing Hall. That's ideal. That is perfect. Okay, we could make this a dead end. No, give me the storeroom. That's a coin, the key, and the gem. Like, this place is good for a dead end. It's fine. It's okay. Oh yeah, the pictures definitely change. No, it's great. You usually kill the puzzle that would kill me. That is, I don't know. It always, I don't know. It always does something with me when you guys say nice things to me. Something that I'm not sure how to name it. But it's not unpleasant. It's just unusual. It feels unusual. As you eventually do with the break box, I'm sure. Hey, I got the breaks. I mean, I got all the buttons to be purple. I'm just not. I don't understand yet what it means. I mean, I have the theory that it might have to do something with the bedrooms because they are purple. And I don't understand what the acronym VAC stands for. I mean, AC. I'm getting stuck on AC, which is air conditioning. But I'm not sure how that V fits in there. Like, virtual air conditioning makes no sense. Victorian air conditioning? Like, maybe it's something entirely different, but I'm just getting stuck on AC. But yeah, I hope eventually we'll find out what it means, and then it will make more sense. I guess I have to do the observatory because everything else is at end, and I don't want it to end here. And I do have plenty of gems. Speaking of gems, there's something here. Ah, a key. I wonder if that was here the last time and I didn't see it. I hope not. Damn, I swear having... Oh, and it's already in the right position. Nice. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Question is, should I go back and... Look at them. I do have a bunch of keys. Okay, so how far away am I from the entrance hall? 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. So I'm losing 8 steps. I have 25. Let me first see what the next room here will be. The dark room. The passageway. I don't really want to spend my gems on this. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna sacrifice my steps. Let's pick the dark room. Yeah, this will go out. And now I should be able to go back to the utility closet. I'm gonna lose a bunch of steps here. I know. But now that I have it, I want to do it. And I will also sacrifice 2 keys. Is the observatory what it in the observatory, what is the little green cross with the 2 next to it that shows up on your step count? Is it green? It should be yellow. That is a star counter. Oh, also the chests. Because every time I draft the observatory, I gain 1 star. And the thing with the stars is that in the observatory you can look through the telescope, and depending on how many stars you have, different constellations are possible. And each constellation gives you a buff, or some give you a debuff. And so for the constellation for 2 stars, I got 2 chests in the entrance hall. That's what that is. Let's unlock that and see what we have. Oh, already worth it. Getting repaid in our key. I love that. I mean, it still cost me a bunch of steps, but still. Oh! I hope I find the kitchen. Give me the kitchen. I have so much money. Please, I want the kitchen. Then I can buy food and get all my steps back that I lost just now. And there we go. Broken levers here. And I guess we can finally look around in the dark room. We've never got to explore that. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume from one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye, so keep an eye on that. Okay, that's the orchid. We found that outside. And apparently there's a tree in front of it that has a heart carved in there. And her ladyship, so our uncle's wife. Pretty woman. Very pretty woman. We're down to 10 steps. I need food. Oh, is that the lady? In her golden age? In the office? I mean, this is definitely the office. And I saw this lady in a room in... Was it the maid's bedroom? Well, I thought it was just the staff. But maybe it was our uncle, his wife, and the staff. Okay, that's definitely 2 people from the staff. It looks like the maid. Or 2 maids. Ah yes, this is a better picture. Yeah, 2 maids, I guess. I love how this one is all out of focus. Well, this is even worse. That's our uncle. Very up close and personal. And him with the camera. Is there a bathtub in the back? Where? Okay, what do we see here? We see a bedroom. That's probably the dining room. This guy might be head butler and someone else, maybe a guest. Holding a card that says something that's illegible. Look, I don't want to close up on this guy. I want a sharper version of the card. Okay, zoomed in on the camera. I mean, so far the only room with a bathtub we found is the lavatory. That's big saucy. I mean, the tub's behind him and there seems to be no one in it, so I'm not sure how saucy they are. Oh, is this the first day we get exhaustion? Or maybe we get lucky and find either a bedroom that gives us a boost or the kitchen. The kitchen, like I have so many coins, I want the kitchen. Okay. In the commissary, items for sale. Security is the best choice because it lets us have 2 rooms. I go for security, and I want to see what this is about. Cutscene! Yo! Look at our baby face. Wait, I just stepped back. Also, I totally saw your question, Lambert. I'm gonna answer that in a second. Ourselves! Okay, this is actually sick. Cutscene! Hello! Okay, very surprised that we got that. Like, major surprise we got that. Okay, so I'm guessing... I mean, is that... That doesn't look like 45 screens. Okay. So to come back to your question, Lambert, how did days 1 and 2 end? They both ended with me creating dead ends on the floor plan. So basically no more doors leading me to another room. Everything was a dead ended. But day 1 we made it very far into the house and created, I believe, 33 rooms. Day 2 was less successful. So you had to hit the color. Yeah, yes. So on the day 2, I called the call it a day button. On the first day, I had so many steps over that I was like, okay, let me leave the house because there's also an outside area in the house. There's like a grounds area that actually consists of several sub areas, and I looked around there as much as I could with the steps I had, which was plenty. And that's basically what I used my leftover stuff for. And yeah, on day 2, I very quickly hit call it a day. Oh man, this is big. Okay. Notes. starting a new page, even though I have a little bit of space left in the next one, but I feel like the security room will have a lot of notes. Noting the chess piece I saw on the shelf is one. Again, no idea if these are important at all or complete red herrings. I don't know. But that's why I'm writing them down. Is that A cam, B cam? Okay. We have a PC, and we should have the admin password for this. Oh my god, that's a safe. Okay, what do we see here? We have a safe that's open. Like a vault kind of situation. We have a concert hall kind of room. We have what appears to be an indoor spa. A cup of very static coffee. We have what looks like a museum exhibition. Like this looks sort of like a room out of a museum with no exhibited items. This one ironically looks as well. It looks like we have art and stuff in here. This is a nook. I know that room. That has to be the nursery. That has to be some sort of storage room. That's probably coat rack, closet, walk-in closet kind of deal. That is the spare room. We know that and we have that. It's here. That is the office. That is some sort of hallway. This is the storeroom here. That one. Here's the vault again. This is the wine cellar. That's the nook again. This is another room with a piano. Not as fancy as the room over there. That looks really much like a concert hall, more kind of style. Like the floors are all fancy and stuff. And this is a library. Damn. Oh, I'm excited. Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay, I saw we have some reading we can do here. Excuse me? A hand with a match on fire? That is absolutely not creepy. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Interesting. If that's true. Let me write that down. Some of these would be cool to choose. True. A couple of these pictures are really cool. I mean, this is interesting because so far in the game, I mean, we found a note yesterday on our first day that said that the lever for the antechamber that is in the greenhouse is permanently broken. But the other two, like the ones in the east wing and the west wing, are working still. Now we find a red note that says the entire antechamber is entirely unlocked. I haven't made it so that far yet, so I'm not sure if that's actually true. Maybe, like I thought so far, because I also, okay. So yesterday I found a red note that gave me a safe code. And I tried it with the two safes I found, and not like with the three safes I found so far, and they didn't work. I mean, it made me wonder if maybe a red note means it's a safe code that belongs to a safe in a red room. But now we have another red note. I'm not sure if that's connected to a red room, or maybe, just maybe, it could also mean that red notes are red herrings, meaning they are wrong and meant to misguide you. No idea. A blue door. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. But I already turned these off with, I mean, the first day I found the keycard, so that wouldn't have been a problem. Right now I don't have the keycard, but I have the utility closet and like the fuse box closet, and I turned these off already when I was there the first time, thinking ahead. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Already figured. It also makes sense from the game decision choice that the further in into the house you go, the more difficult it gets. So like a progressing difficulty kind of stuff. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. I just dropped my pen. I will have to pick that up in a second. That you clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Okay, Mrs. Babbage was the house manager. We have a terminal password here that starts with S. Maybe Centauri? I can get a little close and try and read it, but I also, like yesterday, I found a letter that should give me the admin password. So maybe I don't need that. Like the regular terminal password, I mean. Alright, so we have a terminal in security in the lab, and we also know we have one in the office because we found that yesterday and already did payroll there. Okay, no. I mean, all I can definitely read is the first letter as an S, and there somewhere in the middle there might be an H. But again, I should have found the admin key. I mean, I guess I can still try St. Holly. Even if it's Mount Holly here. Okay, view estate inventory. Let's try that first. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. The list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Nothing lying around. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline because we turned it off in the closet again from the fuse box. I guess we can turn it offline mode locked. Security level medium. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Should expect to see 1 or 2 securities with low setting. I mean, then let's keep it low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on this state. I mean, yeah. Let's have them unlock in case the power goes out. Confirm setting. I already turned the power off. Does that mean they're permanently locked now? Maybe they are. Okay. I mean, the question is if we will find some of them, you know? Turn to security menu. Log into network. Incorrect password. Okay, I just wanted to try it. Okay, now for okay, in the servants' quarters, I found a letter that told us that that an admin key was set for us, or like for the person the letter was addressed to. That was the first 4 letters of the last name. The last name was Rota. The first letter of the first name, which was Hartley, so H. And the first and 5th letter should be capitalized. Then it's not funny. Okay. Fascinating. Well, too bad. I was really excited for that. Okay, but we have potential for 2 new rooms. I'm hoping one of them will be the kitchen. That would be dope. Okay, we'll take a risk and take the nursery. Okay, but that... Okay, I was wondering if drawing the nursery already gives me 5 steps. It does. So this is a room, no, new room for us. Oh, look, a gem. The little prince. The red prince. Interesting that the game is called Blue Prince. Also, I was worrying about the name of the game today. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, our great uncle was a baron. Now, I'm not, you know, I'm not big on like nobility and titles and stuff, but I'm not sure if the grandnephew of a baron is called a prince. Seems like a stretch. Or if more likely it was just a play on the word blueprint with blueprints. That seems more likely. But we have The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. But it was going to be ominous, but it's actually very cute. It is very cute. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About the Red Prince and his book. The red book we just read. I mean, this is actually quite meta, and this is a never-ending story kind of deal. Like, in theory, you have the prince reading the book about the prince in the red book, and he's reading about the prince in the red book. We have another chess piece. And it was that was a very nice children's book. It was a proper children's book. It was a cute story. It rhymed. It had nice illustrations. That's awfully cute. It's interesting that we have 2 baby beds in here. I mean, because usually you'd expect just one crib for one baby. And of course a random street lamp. Okay, let's see what... Could we take anything here? No static coffee for us. Oh, alright. Now it decides. Can we make progress? We can make... The furnace. This is a dead end though. The laundry room also dead end. New rooms though, and the billiard room. All new rooms. All rooms we haven't been to before. The billiard room allows us to go further, and it has a puzzle that we already read about. The puzzle is apparently about darts Math. Okay, let me see if I find some notes, some more notes in the puzzle. And I found a letter in the guest bedroom telling me about it, but it only said, you know, it's about darts. You don't need to know the rule of the game, and it was fun. It was a math puzzle. But yeah, not entirely how it works. Okay, let's see what our next room will be. We could use a normal key or a special key. Let's use a silver. I mean, the silver key might be a little wasted. The silver key might be a little wasted because... I mean, that will automatically lead to a room with many doors. What does many doors mean? Does it automatically mean 4 doors? Because if so, I'd like to use that somewhere here, you know? Okay, first let me see if I can grab that puzzle. Okay. Changing my mind. Now that we have a locked door here, and changing my mind. Okay. What is this about? This is 1. This is 6. Is that 19 minus 14? Would be 5. Maybe 13. Oh, wait. Yeah. So it's plus, negative, multiply, and divide. Okay. So 13, negative 11 should be 2. Okay, 10 times 2 is 20. Okay, 20. Negative 10 times 2, but we have to do times... You have to do... Wait. I mean, normally by the rules of math, you'd have to do 10 times 2 first. Oh, wait, that works. Wait, that works. For some reason, I was at 200. Because it was... No, it wasn't 20 times 10, it was 2 times 7. Okay. I mean, that's 0. And how am I supposed to do 0? Maybe it really... I mean, if it's just 20 negative 10 times 2, it's still 20. Okay, that was right. 2 keys. Okay. We have so many keys, though. Okay, the question is, do we use our special key, or do we want to keep on to that a little longer? Or maybe a little longer, because I do have 8 keys after all. Might be stupid. Like, you never know. I always feel like I'm making a wrong choice. Kitchen! Right choice. Yes. Instantly validated choice. I felt stupid a second ago. I don't feel stupid anymore. The kitchen was exactly what I wanted. Hey, look, an oven. And I swear, if one of you makes the oven jokes, you're gonna get banned. Getting a better view of the courts. Boat? The heck? Statue? Is that one of the statues from the chapel? Might be. Okay. Okay. Like, we have so much money. Beef stew and pie. Plus 10 if you have a boiler room. Ooh. I already had that in my selection, but I just didn't want a dead end, you know? Dead end doesn't help me. Okay, bacon and eggs. Plus 10 steps, plus add morning room to today's draft pool. Why not? And also give me the club sandwich, plus 15 steps. And give me 1 banana. I do want some coins left in case I get the chapel. And I already have the chapel. But maybe I'll need the coins for something else. You never know. Alright, now I have all the steps. Oh, wait. Let me look. Normal room or special key room? Let me try the normal one. Or should I? Should I use the special one? Again, the special one's going, like the silver one is guaranteed to give me a room with many doors. Alright, let's do it. Use the silver key. So we can either have the dining room, the conference room, or the chamber of mirrors. We're on rank 8. On rank 5. In rank 8, in the dining room, we'll have a meal, but that's 3 ranks away. So if we get it, we would have to run a long way back. The conference room has 3 doors, but one would be blocked the way that room is rotated. You see that? One will be blocked. So that's not really a big use. The dining room I want, but not right now, not on rank 5. So a chamber of mirrors it is. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. So I can basically have the same room twice if I want. Oh, look at that. I've seen... Oh no. No! Oh damn, you mean I have to come from there from the other side? Oh no, that sucks. I didn't know that. Fuck. Then I should have used the dining room. Because now I'm blocked after all. That sucks hardcore. I was just so happy. I was just so happy I got the kitchen in time. Damn it. Yeah, that was a bad choice, but I guess I learned for the future. That is such an unsatisfying ending. This was such a good day. I had such a good thing going here. And I thought the silver key would save me. Instead cursed me. Yeah, all of these glass panels are in the way. Yeah, that only moves. Okay, yeah. So I have a button at each door, each lifts a different thing, and yeah. Well, sucks. But before I call it a day, I want to go back outside. How unsatisfying. Like, that really hurts. It hurts. This was such a good day. Ah. Make a wish. That's something I forgot about yesterday. I didn't make a wish. So if I have coins left over at the end of the day, I want to make a wish every day. For whatever it's worth. Like, that really hurts now. So much unused potential. Well, hey, that's the game for you. Yeah, before I call it a day, let me head back to the orchard and see if I can find a tree with the letter carved inside it. Oh, it's been cut down. So here it was, huh? Hmm. Ah, it feels so bad that it ended like this. It really does. But we found a bunch of new rooms. So let's read through them. The billiard room is new. Billiard room. This smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Nothing new here. Chamber of Mirrors. It's a rare room. Dead end in air quotes. Oh, you can see that it's behind the chat. Let me quickly, for a second, have you guys disappear. There. Dead end in air quotes. Well, it was a dead end for me today, let me tell you that. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting, to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. The utility closet is new. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up where gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electric system. And the security room. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the state's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Okay, no, nothing else new. Nothing new here. The nursery as a new bedroom. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at the time you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. No new hallways unlocked, even though I saw one. One was suggested to me once. Still only one green room and one shop. Okay. This is so sad that we have to call it a day. Mount Holly, ordinary bread and breakfast. 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Total rooms 25, rank rated 5, steps taken 75, items found 7, new rooms 5. Even that was a little sign, Mount Holly bed and breakfast. And it is spectacular that the house you have here always reflects what you've built. Amazing. Okay, day 4. Let's take the spare room here. I've never seen the entryway. Okay, yeah, so this is the entryway to the house. Hello. Have a good look around. I like the den. Let me pick up the gem. Welcome to my... It's not haunted. Don't be like that. Also, we know it's always worth looking around because items are absolutely randomized here. Okay, maybe let me get the corner first. Either 2 items in the closet. Even the billiard room. Let's get the chapel out of the way. Also, can I enter? It doesn't cost me a coin if I don't have any. Okay, I was wondering if it still costs me if I don't have any coins, or if I can't enter, but if I don't have any, I can't pay any. That is interesting. I'm not fundamentally anti-ghost. Like, I hope you have that on your social media somewhere. Like, that's a fantastic thing to say about yourself. I'm not fundamentally anti-ghost. I'm open to all life forms in the afterlife. Okay, the bedroom would connect these two. Security would lead me over there. Jump requirement 1. Ooh. I'm tempted to get the closet because it's not the worst to have a dead end here. That would get 2 items. I'm also tempted to get security, because I do have the gem for it. Let me get security just because. An apple. That's what I didn't. Okay, that's totally something I missed. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. That's what I said last time when I saw the red memo. Okay, the red memos are lies, so the safe code we found is a lie. Oh. I totally missed that note. I mean, it was, I guess it was here and I didn't see it. Okay, so that's again. But the security level too low. And the offline mode too unlocked. So in case we put the power out, the doors would automatically unlock. Alright. And now let's... I mean, I also kind of want to go do this room and do the billiard room potentially. Damn it, like that. It's not ideal. But I don't have a gem, and a key is better than nothing. Okay, let's do the billiard game. The dart game, I'm sorry. Okay, so +2 is 2. So 4 plus 5 is 9. 11 minus 5 is 6. 20 negative 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. Times 8 is 2 times 6 is 12. Alright, and 2 keys. That's consistent. So at least we have 3 keys. And I love that I have to pay nothing for the chapel because I do not have coins. Take that. Alright, I guess the corridor it is. I mean, I also take the courtyard, but no, I can't because I don't have a gem. Corridors are always unlocked, which is fantastic. Okay, let me see if I can have this room first. No! 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 No, 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 no! This is going to be a short... Fuck! I was wondering if I should go back down and do the spare room first. Damn. Yeah, these need gems. I don't have gems, so I have to pick the closet. I mean, like, it doesn't even matter anymore because now I have a dead end that I can't cross anymore. Frick! Hey, look, I could have had a bedroom here. Damn it. I mean, at least now I have a coin. I have plenty of coins. Oh, nice, dice. If only I had come here first. Frick. Alright. New rule, we always go front to back. On the other hand, you didn't have too much invested in this day yet. Yeah, true. But I feel like we had a solid start here. I feel like we had a really solid start here. Well, at least I have coins to make a wish, I guess. And I guess we learned that you don't have to pay coins for in the chapel if you don't have any. So that's good knowledge. But we didn't find any new rooms, no. Ah. Okay, that was a very short one. That was only like 10 minutes or so. Snug little cottage, rooms 11. Steps rank reached 1. Steps taken 19. Items found. Alright, another day, another me. Alright, new day. Okay, so definitely not. Definitely not the storeroom. Not necessarily the corridor. I feel like the corridor is also a good choice for when you're farther into the house, and you could potentially hit rooms with locked doors. And since the corridor is always unlocked, I feel this is something safe for a rainy day. So let's start with the spare room. It's nothing, but at least it's not a roadblock. You know what? Let me see what we have in the corner here. So that will be the corner now. What's the corner choice? Either the bedroom, the nook, or the closet. I mean, it is the corner. I could start off with a dead end early, where it doesn't hurt all that much, but get 2 items. Key in the gem. It's so funny, the first time we did the closet, we got like the sledgehammer and I don't even remember that. Yeah, I don't even remember what the second item was. But after that, I always ever found a key. I mean, if you want to give me the corridor so bad, let's do the corridor. Also, never forget to look around at least a little bit, because items are randomized, remember that. Let me do the storeroom. I'm creating dead ends quickly, I know, but okay, we weren't so lucky this time. Didn't have a chest here. And you kind of have, like, you have to take certain risks after all, you know? Definitely the hallway. Okay, this is a lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked is a lie. We know that now. The billiard room would leave us up. The den would go right through. That has a gem. That has the puddle with 2 keys. Give me that. What can we have down here? The observatory, the chapel, or the guest bedroom. Observatory would block us. The chapel will have me lose my 1 coin. The guest bedroom would give me 10 steps, but I don't want that. Let's do the chapel. Yes, means I lose my 1 coin. But I gain 2 more, but I'm not gonna pick those up yet. Because if I would have to pay them and lose them once I re-enter. That's not good. I mean, I could do a dead end and save my gems. But I think I'd rather have an option for another door. Ah! Hello. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Well, that's the first time we found it. Okay, what do we have here? The den is perfect. Oh, I think this is a new piece. Okay, I'm trying to be not too rushed and still look for keys, especially keys. Okay, what could we have over here, huh? Then look in the pantry. Like, all of these are horrible. Dead ends and of no use. But I don't want to waste my gem. I'd rather take the nook for now. Like, I'm still debating the possibility that I have to go back to the chapel and then I don't want to have to... Hey! Okay, we have a chest here. Let's see what's in there. Plenty of coins. Okay, I'll leave them here for now. Because if I take them, I might go back to the chapel first and take those. So let me check what the den will do for us, huh? In the with this with the other door. The garage, that will be a dead end though. I'd rather have the West Wing Hall. Have me go deeper. Okay, staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff member may drafts. Okay, it's torn apart. Clara Epson. Okay, I guess that was the lady of the house, I guess. There's the Queen of Diamonds here. Kitchen would be interesting. Guest bedroom as well. Let's pick the kitchen for now. Ooh, a locked door. Using a key. A gem for the garage, but get 3 keys. I'm not sure I want to do the breaker box. Let's do it. Gustav, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. I mean, that's true, Gustav. Oh, 3 keys, as we were promised. Okay, probably need to turn it on in the utility closet. I think that's turned off. Okay. So it would be nice if I got that now. Let's see. Okay, what's for dinner? Wood-fired pizza. But then if you have to serve the furnace. Okay. Also, tomato soup. That's new. Plus 5 step for every red room in your house. Damn. Okay. Okay, I got to. I'm sorry, I got to. Now that I have the garage, I need to. Oh damn, I shouldn't turn that off yet. Okay, I should wait until I find the security room, if I find it. It's interesting that you can put the lights in the gymnasium off. What would that would do? Have to look around, have to have an eye on my steps. West path of the grounds. Okay, so you can't actually look at inside the windows. That's something I asked myself because there was a room, like a hallway kind of room, where there were paintings turned towards the side of the windows. I was wondering if you could see what the paintings showed if you looked inside from the grounds. Oh no, you can't. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. That is perfect. That's where you'll find me. Honestly, same Lambrecht. I love the den. It's one of my favorite rooms so far. Would be funny if I could jump off a cliff and then, I don't know. The game would end and give me something funny for that. I also love the music. Secret game over team achievement, and aren't I all for that? Aren't I all for secret game over team achievements? Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Wait, no, I don't have to. Do I have to shovel today? Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Trading post items for trade. Well, I don't have any money right now. Damn. Do you guys remember if I have the shovel today? Or can I see that? Damn, I can't see it right now. I don't remember. What, it was that last day or today? I think it was last day, right? Alright, then maybe I'll take the shelter. No, it was today! I have the shovel today! Damn it! Oh. Yeah, I thought it was yesterday. I forgot I did the courtyard today. Damn it. Well then, the root ways might have been a better choice. But definitely would have been a better choice. Like, for sure. But I mean, protecting myself from the negative effect of the next 3 rooms drafted is, you know, is not bad either. Time lock save? Time lock save. Okay, interesting. That's the problem of the short day, yeah. I mean, I think I should check in with what I have before I draft a new room. For some reason I didn't expect that I could draft a room here, but because this is technically not the mansion for me. You know, the mansion for me is the main house, and apparently you can also draft rooms on the side of the house. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the 3 of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. Or is shelter the password? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Welcome to the bomb shelter. Time lock save. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. Do I know what date we have right now? I think it was sometime in November. I think we arrived November 6th, so we would now be November 10th, I guess? Damn. Okay, I have no idea what day we have. Like I'm sure we had a date somewhere. Radiation monitor measurement. So the next time I see a date somewhere, I have to do the math on when we arrived and how long we're here. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Current levels are low, okay. 0.12. Okay, so I guess we can fuck something up in the laboratory and... how about shelter? Okay, how about the caps lock? Okay, nope. How about the first letter capital? Nope. Okay, but we have a new to do. Alright, and what I want to do now is go back to the Nook, collect the coins, buy some food in the kitchen, and then go back over to the billiard room. Since we have 2 dead ends here, we'll have to go over to that part of the house. And I shall not forget I have the shovel today. And try to find out what kind of date we have. Oh, is that also now permanent? The shelter room? Oh, no, okay, no. Okay, as other room we have to... Okay, I'm guessing that's not permanent. No, it's just on the west gate side, okay. I don't think that's enough for the club sandwich though. Oh no, okay, for 8. That's okay. We can do that. And also let's buy 2 bananas. Because now we won't pay a toll in the chapel, but we can still pick up 2 coins there. Sometimes I'm smart, but only sometimes. Okay, because this is a thick spot. Okay. Look up a turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. A few gold coins. Okay. Well, I'm gonna lose one of them. Here goes my plan for saving money. Did I already eat the turnip? Okay, yeah, I did automatically eat it. Okay. Now I have to go over here. We haven't played the game yet, so let's do that. 13. Okay, 20 minus 3 is 17. 2 times 2 is 24. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 14 minus 2 is 12. Multiplied by 2 is 24. Divided by 8 should be 3. Yep. The silver key. Okay, last time you did me dirty, your silver key. But I believe in you. Guest room would be a dead end. Let's do the dark room. And we'll go and turn the lights back on. Like, that will lose us a bunch of steps, but... Sheltered. Oh! Oh my god! I don't have to. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh god. The shelter. Like, I felt stupid for not picking the root room, but I'm now so happy that I picked the shelter. I totally forgot that it said it would save us from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms we draft. It doesn't get dark. The lights don't go out. Otherwise, I would have had to go back and waste a whole bunch. How many? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps. That's half my steps. Would have had to waste half my steps just to turn the light back on. Ah, the shelter was a good choice today. Electronic key card. Okay, so if I do get an electronic door, it's gonna be no issue. Okay, the pictures are the same. Like the photos here. Okay. So we need something that leads downwards. The patio. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so no matter what we pick, spread down in each green room. Damn, so I don't get a choice that lets me go downwards. Okay, so that one block here is one we'll have lost for today. I mean, I know the parlor gives me a diamond for sure. The patio allows me to spread them. But the patio is always also an outdoor space, so maybe I have dig spots there. But I don't have it. Okay, no, it's... And the terrace green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay, let's do the parlor. So that I have another room I can take. In case this one ends up being a definite... In the laundry room, we can launder currency. Excuse me? Who are we, the mafia? No, I'll take the pantry. Collect coins and a banana, thank you. The gymnasium would have no cost. The dining room on rank 3 is a little too early. I'll pick the gymnasium because we will be sheltered from the negative effect, and I like that. Sheltered. I could also go and turn off the lights here. Not sure what that would do though. Can't pick up the bombs. Pupil sports. Oh, I don't have a chair. Don't have gems. So I have to take the code check. Okay, so I could place an item here to get another day. That way you can kind of save items between runs. Don't want to do that today though, just because I still want to keep my items. I mean, I can come here when the day closes to, like, gets to an end, but that would also mean that I would have to retrieve the item by drafting the code check on the next day, and I'm never guaranteed I could do that, you know. All right, the parlor trick. Let's go. This box is blue, that is true. The gems are in the true box. This box is black, this is also true. Well, that means this must be a lie. Oh, we must have at least one lie. And if the gems are in the true box is a lie, then they have to be here. There we go. Drawing room is my best options. Okay, it's my only option that allows me to continue. Okay, the thing is, in every other room, the paintings change, but not in this one. I mean, I do get a stronger and stronger feeling that these paintings might have something to do with the safe in this room. Don't understand what though. Like, what is important here? Is it the distance? The direction? The number of times a painting is displayed? No idea. Ooh. Let's hope my special key doesn't do me dirty. Use the silver key. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool, but it does cost a diamond. The dining room. A little early for that, if you ask me. East Wing Hall is neutral. I could have also redrawn. But I mean, that is an option that at least lets me progress further. I would like to do rolls, but it's safer if I keep my options open to progress further. In my opinion, at least. Laboratory, experimental house features. Or the guest bedroom. I think I have enough steps. The lab, a new room. I typically work over at Zinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Uh-huh. I have another terminal here. As we are aware. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. H2O. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. 93 kPa, Randolph M. In Mount Holly freezer. Let me take a picture of that. I think that's easier than writing it down. Okay. Periodic table of elements. Interesting that we can pick that up. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I don't have the boiler room right now, but that's good to know. Also, this was a blue note, so the statement is true. Oh, look at that. Let me take a picture of this. And then let's grab the lab code. Yeah, the lab code. Okay, so the lab code says push 3 up after 9. I'm guessing this is in regards to this. Oh, there's a red node. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Welcome to the Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiments set up. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Okay, choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft after your second, you could add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you draft a shop room, I could do any of these each time you eat an apple. Yeah, I have to. Okay. Exit. How many bedrooms do I have? I have 1 bedroom so far. So for every bedroom I draft after my second, I only have 1 so far. I could, for example, gain a key for every hallway. I have 4 hallways right now. That would be a plethora of keys. Or I could spread dirt in the driveway. But then I would have to go out and get to the driveway, you know? That would cost me steps. I mean, I guess I could also do that at the end of the day if I'm not exhausted. Okay, maybe let's pause experiment. Will be available after. Okay, I didn't read that before. Log into the network, will retire a key. Still incorrect password. Okay, experiment setups. Well, let me go for the bedroom and either gain a key for every 2 hallways. Okay, for every 2 hallways. I mean, yeah, let me do that. Yeah. Experiment started, okay. And we'll see if we even get that far. Okay, now this room is all or nothing. We have to use a key. Oh no. Oh no! Damn. And there it is. No choices. everything. Everything is dead ends now. Damn. Yeah, the ivory dyes are too late. Too little, too late, buddy. I mean, I should have enough steps to go and see what turning off the lights in the gymnasium does. If that does anything. And throw a coin in the well and make a wish. Oh. I should have read that. Okay, no date on this one. But I think there was a date on the letter our father wrote us. And I could think about checking a key. Do I want to check an item into the code check? Be next. I can think about that once I'm in the gymnasium. Going the long way through the grounds to save on a couple steps because it is a lot of rooms now. It's just something different, you know? The lights are out. Doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe it just affects the room drafting like it does with the dark room. But it's not like completely dark, you know? The windows do cast some light. Were these lines already there when it was light? These black ones? I'm not sure. Right, now the question is, do I want to check in an item? So either the key card or the shovel. Okay, the thing is, the key card I didn't ever need the key card so far. Haven't seen an electronic door yet. But the thing is, if I do the shovel, then it will be stuck at the code check, and if I don't draft the code check, I won't get it. Maybe let's try the key card. Now the key card will permanently be here. I'm not sure if that's a good choice or not, but it's the choice I'm making today. And also, since I only have a few steps left, let me see what happens if I exhaust my steps. Now we're at 0. You've used all your steps and must call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. Just a little, though. Ordinary villa? Excuse me? Excuse me? You call my villa ordinary? That's just unacceptable. 26 rooms. 5 new rooms. Steps taken 82. Ordinary haunted villa. Okay, I'll also read on the new rooms once we start the day. Okay, what new room did we have? The garage was new. It also has dead end in air quotes. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. Have we had all of these before? The lab is new. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Wow, that's a sentence. Far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. That doesn't sound like it's a horrible idea at all. The code check. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. Okay, no new bedrooms. one new hallway though, the West Wing Hall, I believe. The West Wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epsom. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this was about Lady Clara Epsom, I believe. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway, in its neglected state, features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. And other rooms. New addition. The shelter. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network should an emergency necessitate remote access. Okay. Alright guys, I absolutely have to respect piss rock, so we'll go on a little break here.
Maybe we should all just get along with each other and put away our problems, or whatever it is. We just need to forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really that simple.
Alright. We are back and have respected piss rock! Exclamation. Rose Pose didn't do that. Gotta go and respect piss rock. Alright. Now a question I ask myself is, I mean, we start at the entrance hall like always, but we do have the ability to get an outer room. The thing is that would lose me a couple steps. So basically the question I ask myself is, should I get that now or should I get it later? And again, both have a positive and a negative. Like if I get it now, I lose a couple steps, yes. But I could kind of make a decision and maybe work, like the decision I make might affect the choices I make. Like for example, it could save me, like if I, for example, do the bunker again. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have. I thought I hadn't left the unturned hall yet. Well, that was the safer steps. It would save me from penalties from red rooms, for example. That might come in handy. And yes, I've by now like fully committed that I'll do it now. Of course, the downside is that I'm not sure if I'll find certain items. For example, if we get the room that gives you more dig spots again, for example, I don't have the shovel, and I don't know if I'll find the shovel today. So it might be useful, might be not. Tool shed, 2 special items. Okay, that's a no-brainer. Okay. Metal detector, that's okay. That's not new, but that's helpful. That means I have to be less observant when I walk through rooms. And what's the second one? I was promised 2 special tools. The sledgehammer. Alright, I don't need keys for trunks. Okay. Wasted a couple steps, but I'm reasonably happy with my choice. Like, that's useful tools. Also, let me check something. Smashy, smashy. That's mean. See, I was wondering if I could go back and where the garage was last time, if there's a door where I can get another room automatically. That was a thought I just had. Also, I was wondering, like the garage was about here or here, like something here. And I think it said in the room description, I mean, I can check it. Is it a red room? No. Yeah. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive. Okay, the private drive is kind of set in stone, you know? So the west-facing private drive. So I wondered right now, just now, if the garage can only be drafted in certain locations. You know what I mean? Like it can only be drafted in like somewhere along this line on the west side to make that statement come true. Is that the garage door only faces out west, so you can never get it either east side or anywhere like in the middle. Because imagine having the garage like right smack center in the middle here. You know what I mean? That's what I wanted. Maybe there are certain rooms that connect to the grounds that kind of have a limit on where they can be drafted. Okay, wasted 8 steps for that. 2 more than I needed, by the way, like, or 3 more than I needed, because I was silly. The den is a perfect start. Two gems. Oh no, a coin. Okay, a coin and a gem. Still good. Still good. 8 steps for science. The billiard room. Will give me 2 keys. Okay. 8 times 2, 16. 5 plus 4 times 2. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Okay, 2 regular keys. Well, that's a solid start. Won't complain about that. I mean, the chapel will have me lose my coin if I enter it. But at least it has 2 doors. And I must forget that I can redraw my draft plan in the drawing room. Pantry for coins or the hallway? Let's give me the hallway. Like, give me a lot of connections. A lot of the drawing room is literally a room where someone draws in this game. It is amazing. I love it too. It's cool. Kitchen leads upwards. I love that. Oh, but I don't have a gem. Alright, then give me the parlor. Parlor will give me a gem. A purse? Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. Alright, this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, so these must be true, right? Because they can't be both lies, right? It can't. Okay, look, it could be both a lie. Okay, look, when both of these, both of these boxes have to be either true or wrong. If they're both lies, it would mean that there would be something in these boxes, but there's only a prize in one. So they both have to be true. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay, no, it's not identical, because it's this box and the blue box, and it's this box and the white box. There we go. No. Oh, okay, so the bedroom. The bedroom would move me in such a way that I can move onwards. Okay. Okay. Found the key. Readings from Reddington still. Yes, give me the nook. Magnifying glass. A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I wanted this for so long. I've had so many places where I was like, I can't read that. Give me a magnifying glass. Oh. Oh, I hope this day is long. I hope I can make this day long. I really hope it. So either the corridor or the veranda. Thing is, the veranda will cost us all our gems, and I kind of want to save it. But it would be a new room, and greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I mean, that's also like dope. But I kind of want to keep my gems. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go for the corridor. Oh, I see the key. I swear the metal detector is so good. Don't want any dead ends, so the kitchen it is, even though we don't have any money. Why are you trying to throw the guest bedroom and the storeroom in my way? I don't want any dead ends. Okay, new room. The commissary. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Ah, I found 2 coins here, okay. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Oh, that's a lie. With clock? Without lock? Cool. What about the terminal password? Swan Song. The terminal password is Swan Song. Also totally not thinking about another song that starts with S. Oh, this is already such a good day. I love it. Annual Mates Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Okay, we are only on day 6. Although it hasn't told us if there's a limit to the days we can use for this. I mean, it did say in the will we are expected to do this in a timely manner. But no words if we have anything negative going on here. Gem. Salt shaker. Shovel. Key for 10. Yeah, I can't afford anything anyway. Alright. Let's see what this room is. No! I would love to afford the security, but I can't. Need a gem for that. The thing is, the spare room... And of course, a straightforward answer, but the gymnasium gives me a little more... Like, it gives me 2 doors, you know what I mean? The car keys, okay. Let's see what kind of room we have here. Get coins. We could claim the key card. Or get 2 items in the closet. Let's keep it going. Gem requirement for the observatory, no. Okay, let me get like if I have to do a dead end, what do I want? Do I want the guest bedroom that gives me 10 steps, or do I want the storeroom that gives me... Okay, I'm really stumbling on the gem requirement right now, so give me a gem. Using 2 extra steps here, unfortunately. I have the banana that gives me 3 though. And I make some extra coin. Okay, maybe now I'm taking the spare room, what the hell? The observatory. Okay, what kind of star constellation do we have with 3 stars? The slice, plus 3 steps. I swear there's something going on with the globes. Don't fully understand what yet, though. Okay, also I want to try something. I mean, it did say more than 1 constellation could be found in a day. So let me see by turning this, not down, that's, sorry. I mean, I guess I can also try it down. No, can't look through it, okay. Okay, can't go further up than that. Interesting. Okay, I thought maybe that's how it worked to be able to see more than one constellation in a day. Okay. Another room. Damn you. I mean, I have to pick the closet. I have no other choice. Don't have any gems. Dice. And the shovel. Alright, let's see if we can do some digging today. And I have an amazing set of tools. Now I just have to go... Oh damn, I have to go all the way back to the chapel. That will cost me a lot of steps. I'll definitely see it that I buy something in the kitchen. No, buy food. Buy food in the kitchen, that's more important. Club sandwich for 8. Chef salad for 5 for every green room. I don't have any, okay, so that doesn't give me anything. Well, then the club sandwich. And also give me a banana. Because then I don't need to pay anything at the chapel. So what's this? Alright, that's easy. Westwing Hall. Gives me 2 options. And I want options. Alright, give me the dining room. Okay, another treasure map. Okay, this I'm fine with being a dead end. Let's do the bunk room. Ladies and gentlemen, we have coins. Hello there, buddy. Wait, wasn't there a camera here last time? I believe there was... Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Damn you, I need gems. Alright, before I lose everything today, let's redraw. Oh, the dark room. Dark room is such a big gamble. Especially since I don't have the utility closet. This is a security door? And I don't have the key card. Ah, like I have so many things. I'm now hitting my first security door. Frick. Ah. Alright, don't see what it is. Damn it, the wine cellar. But hey, I have third and 3 gems finally. This is so cool. Like, it's wins and losses out of this game. Ordinary key, I can open one locked door. Nice. What door though? I mean, I had the choice to. I would have had the chance to get the key card back, but I didn't want to create a dead end, you know. So tough. Alright, I guess that's it for today. We only have dead ends. Damn it. But yeah, I'll return to the grounds and make another wish. But hey, we got the password for the terminal. That's something. And discovered a couple new items that exist. Do we have any new rooms today? Almost don't think so. Garage den, wine cellar, pantry, office. Utility closet, workshop, laboratory. No. No, no. Oh, the commissary. That's new. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, I forgot. And the tool shed is in the other room. A simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeeper in the course of their duties. Alright. I'm afraid we have to call it a day. As sad as it is. Mid-sized villa. 7 items found. Yeah, we found a lot of items today. And it's so sad because I could barely use any of them, especially the magnifying glass. I've been wishing for a magnifying glass on the first day. Ah. But I've gathered so much information the first week, that is true. Cheers. At least I respected Piss Rock. And took a little break, a 2-minute break. But honestly, this is good. This is, like, really, it's fascinating how this game switches from winning to losing. Like, I feel like when I started the last day and I saw the tool shed, it was like 2 special tools. It was like, massive win. Yeah, let's go. And at first it was going so well. And then it starts going, okay, rooms are getting spicy. And then all of a sudden it's whoosh. The shrine? Hovel? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds, gems. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Okay, I want to get both of these. It's like Tetris, you're doing great, then and then you're dead. It's exactly. Okay, I honestly want to do both of these, but I feel like actually, because okay, I want to do this because shrine sounds dope, and I want to know what the blessing is. And I mean, I suspect it will have to do with money, and currently I have none. But the hovel, given how last day I was forced to make a lot of unfavorable choices because I couldn't pick rooms because they cost me like gems, and I didn't have any. That is like specifically because of how the last day went, I want this room. Whether that's a good choice, no, you can never know if it's a good choice or not. Also, digging spot. If only we had a shovel. And I'm already missing the... Like, honestly, having the metal detector makes it so comfortable walking through the rooms. Because you can't really miss... miss keys or coins, especially like coins aren't that big of an issue since they're because of the coloring, because they're golden, they're not that hard to overlook. But keys, I feel like you can often overlook. At least a couple of them I found thanks to the metal detector. I was like, okay, I probably wouldn't have seen that. So I'm like, now after the last run I have to remind myself, girl, you don't have the metal detector today, you can't just breeze through the rooms. Notice of determination. Dear Mr. Rivane. Okay, that we know. Because we found a note in the post office that any packages and letters for this person should be returned to sender because they had their position terminated. Okay, their contract terminated. Dear Mr. Rivane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. M. Babbage, House Manager. Well, I'm sorry, dude. But you sucked at your job. I mean, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. It is hard to keep rooms in good condition that may be there or maybe not there, you know? That's kind of a tough thing to do. Alright, let's see. Not ideal. Not ideal. 2 dead ends and the pantry? Ooh. But you know what? I'm gonna play risky today. I'll take the closet here. Starting with a dead end. Okay, I was really hoping for like an item like the sledgehammer or something, you know. But okay, jamming the key. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Give me the... Okay, this might be a very, very short day. But if I have to take extra steps to buy for rooms, then I want extra steps. I mean, this really sucks because now I need the last room to be a really good one or this day is over immediately. Give me the hallway for now. The corridor is good here. The drawing room is perfect. Costs me 3 steps, but that's worth it. The drawing room is perfect here. That can be a dead end. Keys for sale. I don't necessarily need that right now. Maybe give me the nook. Okay, rather with a wish that was really a key that's a room that's absolutely a dead end for this, but no, not the worst. Not the worst choice I had to make. The parlor, the chapel. The chapel opens more doors. And I don't have any... I could also redraw. But I feel like the chapel is not the worst choice, since it opens 2 more ways. Also, before I go further in here, let me see what we'll have on the other side here. The den at least opens another way. Okay, I really want to take a quick look if there's something else lying around here. Doesn't seem like there is. Okay, like the billiard room leading more west. I'm super focused right now and really hoping that this ends well. I'm also very worried for my steps today. Alright, 11. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 13 plus 3 is 16. Divided by 4 is... No. No, it's 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so 20 plus 3 is 24. 3 negative 3 is 20. Multiplied by 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Okay, 2 keys. Oh, the West Wing Hall is perfect. Let's head down first. The spare room. I'll learn from my mistake. Give me the code check. Okay, we have the key card back. Okay, so far it's working good. Give me the bedroom. That's net positive on steps. And it has a sleep mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. What a perfect day for this. Does that mean when I leave and enter back? 2 and extra 5, yes. Okay, now I have the guest bedroom down here. Now if I eventually have to abandon this route here because we hit a dead end, like a finite dead end, then I can go back and collect 5 extra steps in the guest room. That is amazing. Locked door. Pantry lets us move on. It's a quick check. In case there's any keys lying around. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, the gymnasium is hard. The parlor would give us a gem. We don't necessarily need that, but the gymnasium with the cost hits hard, especially today. And it really hits especially hard today. But I still want to do it because it opens the most doors. I really hope I don't regret that. Let's get over here first. See what we have. Commissioner would lead up, but also cost me steps. Storeroom might be a dead end. And what? Give me the dead end here. That might. Okay, let's quickly have a look if there's something additional. It's still that doodle. Courtyard, definitely, even though it costs me steps. Metal detector, nice. And the second dirt spot we find. So, no, there's 2 even here. So I'd really hope we'd get... Okay, down first or up first? Maybe let's try down first and see what we get here. dark room's too risky for me right now. Let's take the boudoir. And I'll go in there in a second. Let me see what we get here. I like the kitchen. Buying food. Chef's elephant. Oh my god, I didn't read that. But okay, we got... Okay, we got 5 steps. It's better than nothing. Totally did not read that. Can I rather give me the dark room here and I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk of not seeing what kind of room it is. Three-step requirement, so that has to be something special. It's the garage. Okay, but that has keys. There's still more here. Ah, there's a coin here. Okay. Yeah, but that's a dead end now. Okay, so we can go to the boudoir. I might actually run on the steps here. Oh, perfect. Oh, I totally forgot. This is... I always forget that this is a bedroom. Of course, it's purple. Ah, coin. Alright, let's see what we can draft here. Come on, gotta be commissary. I could also redraw, but... Two more coins. Can get the sledgehammer for running shoes? What do running shoes do? Set of gems for 10. Sledgehammer for 8. Okay, maybe running shoes. Oh, look at that. We need the keycard and we have it. Oh my god, I'm so happy I got the keycard. I am beyond happy I got the keycard. Okay, I'm really starting to get worried about my steps here. I mean, if I take... Like, if I... the maid's chamber... Okay, if I pick the maid's chamber... It is a bedroom, so I gain 5 steps. I get to the chapel, which is my connection to the rest, like, to the only path I have available. And I save myself from running around a lot. Like, I would really lose a lot of steps backtracking my entire path here. And I'm already... steps are tight today. The parlor would give me 2 gems, which I don't really need today, and would give me the ability to draw this last room in the center here. With the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, so I should be gaining 10 steps if I enter with the sleeping mask. But then I would still have to retrace, like basically I would use these 10 steps to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and then the extra steps I can get from the guest room to basically go back to the chapel. So that will be a 0-sum game. So I think the best chance, like I can also redraw, but I feel the maid's chamber is not the worst choice here actually. I mean, in theory I could redraw and get something that would have an open door to the left and to right. Something like the conference room or another hallway or something. But I'm not sure it's worth the gamble. But the maid's chamber connects me directly to the chapel, which is the path I need. And there's a bedroom which will give me 5 steps. Like, that seems like a pretty good deal. Just with the only side effect that I lose this center square for a room option today. And of course it has the negative effect that there's less stuff lying around. That also is, of course. But still. That's the picture I was talking about earlier. So I'm guessing this is maybe the lady of the house. And the staff. Maybe our uncle? Oh, there was a picture in the dark. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, no, I don't have the... Don't have the magnifying glass anyway. Okay, I'm gonna lose a coin now. And we'll see what that room is. And if it's something shitty, I will redraw. East Wing Hall. I mean, not the best place, but... Not the best place for that room because we lose a door. But I also don't want to redraw if I don't necessarily have to. Like, as long as it keeps me going, I will keep going. We have keys. Give me the pool. Even if it costs me steps, it gives me the most options. And it's a new room. We haven't been in the pool before. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay, that's a nice little touch, that they explain the game mechanic to you and then add no running at the end. Key card. I'm so happy. I'm beyond happy I got the key. I took the key card. I am so happy I took that. Sauna. Tomorrow will start with an extra 20 steps. I'll absolutely take that. Also because the dining room and the security room, like, as much as I love them, their doors do nothing for me here. And I'd rather take the chance of drawing them somewhere else where the extra doors do something for me. And I see a gem. Of course, a gem in the sauna. That's totally a normal find. Okay, what do we have? Nursery is a dead end. Spread keys throughout the house. It keeps me going, and as long as it keeps me going, and I will not redraw. I will only redraw if I absolutely have to. Okay, also this is a new room that we've never been in before. This locker is locked. Okay, so I could unlock all of these. But I have no idea what's in there. I only have 4 keys though. I'm too scared of wasting my keys here, to be honest. Rampus room, 8 coins. I mean, it's a new room. Do I need 8 coins? Is the question. For the secret passage, I could, for example, choose a bedroom as the next room. That would give me more steps. Like, that's a better choice for me. Why does it have to be locked? The aquarium is every color room? I mean, yeah, all the other 2 are dead ends. And I'm getting 5 steps either way. And it's a new room. And 2 doors. Hello? Another digging spot. I wish I had the shovel. Key. What is this? That's rad. The aquarium is rad. The office would cost me 6 steps. Oh. Pump room is free. It's a little late for the nursery because I have already drafted a bunch of bedrooms. I mean, it would give me 5 because of the... Like, basically I would gain 2, but it's a dead end. And again, I always have to re-roll, but I want to keep them at the back of my hand for as long as I can. Also fishies. A little office. That's fun. Oh, that's a bedroom. Oh, so that's why it's every color room. This is a purple room, basically a bedroom. This is a red room. That's probably yellow rooms. Golden rooms, green rooms? Yeah, looks like it. That's why it is every color room. Alright, let's see what kind of room we get here. Passageway is so expensive. Damn it, I really might run out of steps here soon. Oh, I knew this would be a double-edged sword. I mean, I can also redraw. But I'm tempted by the passageway. Damn it. Okay, we need a key card for this. What's it gonna be? Yeah, I can't really afford any. I can't really afford these. So let's take the utility closet, but I'm not gonna go in. I'm not going to go in. Can I take water away from the reservoir? Can I? Oh wait, I can add water in the kitchen. Can I add water in the greenhouse? Oh no, that's removing it, okay. Okay, now we're adding it to the greenhouse. No idea what that does. But I feel like it's good. The greenhouse. Pump deck switch. Okay. That's here. Damn it. Okay, let's draw these rooms. The bunk room! Yes, it's a dead end, but it counts as 2 bedrooms. That's the only room I can afford, so please. Why do I only get... Yes, there you go, 10 and 2 bananas. Yes. Perfect. Refilling my steps is exactly what I needed. Bunk beds equals 2 bedrooms is super clever. I have thought this for 3 straight days. It is. I mean, it's 2 beds. Every bed counts. I mean, again, it created a corner here that I've completely locked myself out of, but it was totally worth regaining those steps. Like, imagine if we now get the dining room. Like, we are on rank 8. No. Okay, the observatory. What do force the constellations? Okay, a gem. Don't really need it today, but I guess I'll take it. Never say no. Never look a gifted horse, you know. What did I just say? What did I just say? The dining room. Okay, don't have a showroom, but we have a porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Have fucking dinner. I know who's feeding the hamster, nobody even knows where it will be tomorrow. Oh yeah, the immortal hamster, absolutely. We have 1 chance. The security room. Also, that's actually great. Because since I had the magnifying glass last time. There are 4 keys lying around, okay. I mean, I do have the key card, you know. So log into network. Connecting to network, what do we get? Network login. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Return to network menu. Punch in, punch out. Electronic time card. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Yeah, so we are sometime in November. I remember that we arrived sometime in early November, but I wasn't sure what date. I mean, I need it for the time save. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. I have to go back and watch yesterday's VOD and see what kind of date we have. Request schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Is a special order? Oh. I mean, the thing is, I would still have to buy it, you know? Whatever I order, I would still need to have the money to buy it. And I would need the commissary. I want all of these. I want all of these all the time. Maybe except the brass compass. I mean, it's not the worst. Sleeping mask is kind of dope. Sledgehammers, man, I haven't really found any trunks today. Shovel would have been dope today. I don't know what the shoes do, but I guess they make you use less exhaustion. Metal detector is always nice. Okay, let's try for the magnifying glass. Is that the last of staff? Yeah, last of staff services. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using ATR. Few active terminals. Yeah, these are all offline. Electronic mail. The mission of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Present to transfer. Okay. Maybe because the lab is offline? Glossary of terms. Ah, okay, so here you can like words the game uses are being explained here. Okay, nice. So if you're confused on what something means, that's nice to have. Alright, log out. Okay. Just double checking that there was nothing else of interest we could do here for now. Alright. One door, one chance. Furnace would be a dead end. I mean, we have the steps. Let's take the lab. I mean, we could have remotely accessed the terminal of the lab from the security, but you know, that seems overkill. Yeah, 0 successful triggers. I mean, it's very late in the day. Is it worth setting up an experiment for every apple you eat whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room? I haven't done any of these. I haven't had any apples today. I've only had bananas. I didn't spend any gems because that's the special room I chose. And I haven't opened any trunk. But hey, maybe we'll do that. Never hurts to start an experiment. Log into network. Okay, that's still the same here. Remote terminal access. I mean, I don't think that does anything of note. Yeah, it only gives us these. Okay. Go back in. I love how 90s this feels. Like that sound. That connection sound. Funny thing is, I've never heard that at home. Only heard that in movies. Late in the day seems like the perfect time to experiment, but these particular experiments are not super applicable. You're right, yeah. Data transfers? Electronic mail? Okay, we already know electronic mail can only be accessed through the office. Okay, currently not available. Okay, why not? Why are data transfers from sync cards currently not available? Maybe because of this? Like I bet activating this thing drives the radiation through the roof. What we read in the bunker, you know? Last key. The library. A new room. Discover less common floor plans while drafting from the library. Yes, I want it. And I want a new room. Okay, this book is this is a boring book. This is a sham of a book. Excuse me. Okay. Additional reading. The house directory is a great source for information. If you wish to read more about specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, I've already found that. And I've been reading through all the rooms I found. Okay, what do we have here? Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and unavailable the next time you draft the library. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, from Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold was also the person who was the author of the children's book, The Red Prince Reread, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCV Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. You know what? I want to read all of these, but I'm gonna start at the top of the list. And we'll try to read all of these. Simon P. Jones. Okay, can I get up the stairs? I can go up the stairs. Oh. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 8 hours 2 minutes. That's my playtime. Longest day? That was the first day. The first day was the longest, 3.5 hours. Average day 1 hour and 10 minutes. Oh, like 11 minutes. Steps taken, keys turned, Dempsey's, gold spent, total stars 4. Draft records. Puzzle records. All puzzles solved 5 times. 1 upgrade disc was in the office once. Okay, nice. In-game stats. Mount Holly scrapbook. First claim ticket. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass above the drawing room is a good room. Okay? The drawing room is a good room. Most drafted the den is a good room. Spare room corridor. Most paid for. Courtyard, kitchen, drawing room. Most time spent in the drawing room, the entrance hall, security. Contraptions I've made. So far none. Largest purchase. Club sandwich. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. The walk-in closet. It's not that I don't want it. It's just it would end my day. It would pretty much end my day. But 4 items, of course, sounds amazing. Veranda, locksmith. It's not that I don't want 4 items. It's that the fucking room is a dead end. Alright. Maximum rooms you can draw today is 3. The freezer would be a dead end. Okay, our day is over. Like, okay, like we can't go any further than this. So I could redraw. The foyer. Okay. But the freezer would mean I can also not throw a coin in the pond today. But it would freeze my account. So I would keep the coins and the gems I have right now. Especially the gems would be huge. I mean, the vault would give me, like, okay, all of these are new rooms that we could explore and add to our list. Right? I mean, the vault giving me 40 coins is ginormous. But it's a dead end. Like, okay, like basically our day is over. These are all dead ends. So there's no more we can do today. But we've done plenty. Like, honestly, I'm super happy with how this day went. Like, especially that clutch. How clutch this was with getting the bunk room and then getting the dining room. Pumping our steps up again. After being almost at 0. That was amazing. So yeah, I mean, the freezer at least gives me... I could also redraw. Like, I know I have 2 ivory dice and I could redraw rooms. But honestly, I feel like the freezer would be great. Like, taking 5 gems over to another day sounds dope. Sounds really dope to me right now. For staff use. Oh, not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Is there gold in there? Or is that an envelope? Oh, maybe it does have a door. I guess it does have a door, but it's frozen over. Okay, I don't have the utility room, right? No, I have it. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, going back and forth would cost us almost all our steps. But I want to try it. I want to try it. Like, if it gives me one more door. Okay, no, it's not here. Them. Okay, I thought I could unfreeze the freezer from this. Maybe I was wrong. And where is the dark room? I mean, that's not worth going to. I'd rather go back and see if something changes in the freezer. But it looks like you can turn off the freezer somehow and then find a bunch of stuff in there. And the question is just, how do you turn off the freezer? Yeah, I bet you can turn that off somehow. Alright, let's read at the new rooms. Freezer dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage. Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Corica, Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. And I bet we can change that. There wasn't any new rooms here, no. The locker room is new. This poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for the locker. The pool? An indoor Orindian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement the indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. The library is new. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. The pump room is new. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Oh, damn. Okay, I have to, like, I totally did not focus on the pump room. I totally could have used that to drain the pool today. Totally could have. But honestly, at the point I was in there, I had basically no steps left. And so the basic thing for me was get more steps. So yeah, that was not... But I could have done that now. Instead of going back and forth for the freezer, I could have done that. Try and drain the pool. Okay. We'll always have another day. Hopefully. And yes, we had the sauna today. Don't forget, we had the sauna today. So we'll start tomorrow with another extra 20 steps. I just hope we can use them. A traditional wood-lined Korakian-style sauna, temperature-controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. The freezer we already had, the dining room, observatory, the aquarium. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank at the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms, that's what I noticed, found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Or are the fish? Okay, now I'm wondering, are there actually red herrings in the room, or like you know, the literally the red herrings used in literature, meaning a false hint, a fake hint, or like actual fish red herrings, you know? But I love the design of the aquarium. It really is a super special room. I'm really happy we got that. Like, honestly, I'm super happy with the floor plan we got today. We made it so far. Didn't make it to the antechamber, but made it so far. I still only have 1 green room. For some reason, I'm really bad with these. And the hovel, a squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. All right. I mean, look at that floor plan. I mean, yes, of course, it's unfortunate that we didn't make it to the antechamber. It's unfortunate that we had 2 squares here completely blocked off. But I'm happy with the choices I made. And really, they saved my ass and allowed me to go as far into the house and do this many rooms. And I'm also really happy that we had the hovel. Like, that really allowed me to do all this. That was a wonderful choice. I'm very, very happy with this day. The sleeping mask, absolutely. I don't know if that spawned because we had that, because the game knew, okay, I have chosen a room here that requires me to take more exhaustion, so give the player the sleeping mask to kind of fill that up, so that we have a better chance of more exploring the house. Like, I wonder how the spawning chances of like items are connected to stuff like this, you know? Or if that was just a very lucky coincidence. But it definitely saved my ass today. The fact that I got the key card back, that I was able to spawn the code check. Like, how many times did I use it? 4 or 5 times? Loved it. Amazing. And I feel like the metal detector is just my favorite tool of all. Because then I can just breeze through the rooms. Right. But I'll call it a day. And yeah, call it a day. Lavish Hotel of the Dead? Because we have 12 dead-end rooms. Oh my god, look at that. All the gravestones. Eight new rooms though. 8 new rooms. The Lavish Hotel of the Dead. Haunted Hotel of the Dead. Absolutely. Oh my god, I love it. This is fantastic. It's so funny. One more day. I mean, we have so much cool stuff going on today. Like, today we start off with 20 extra steps, with 5 gems and 3 coins. Like, how dope is that? Are these flowers different? I'm not sure. Like, when you see the same rooms every day, you stop noticing if things are different. Alright, first thing first, we go to the outdoors room and select it. Like, I feel like that should be the first. Like, the last couple days, like, I wasn't sure initially when I first did this on a new day whether it should be the first thing I do or if I should wait for what I find. First thing we do this. Alright, the shelter. I like the shelter, especially now that we have the password for the terminal. But tool shed, 2 special items. Protective from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Like that's most like the most common red rooms drafting for me are the dark room, the chapel, and the basketball court. And I feel like the most annoying of these 3 is definitely the dark room. But I'm kind of 2 special items. And yes, I know the trading point is new, but 2 special items. And this, I know this also has. The thing is, I would pick this if I knew what date we have. Then I would pick this and wait for an hour, and get the save. But the 2 special items are just. Oh yeah, metal. Oh my god, the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Are you kidding me? My 2 favorite items. I just hope we get a good floor plan today. Now with the magnifying glass, I so hope we get a good floor plan today, please. Oh wow. Okay. As usual, I start off left. What we get? I like going straight first, so give me the spare room. Now to the right. I like going straight, give me the corridor. Ah, corners. Alright, I'd rather get a key. Taking the risk of a dead end early. The billiard room. Try to keep it cheap and try going as far into the house as you can. Alright, that should give us at least 2 keys. Alright, we're doing math. We have 12, negative 7 is 5, multiplied by 4 is 20. We have 17, negative 15 is 2, times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. We have 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8, negative 7 is 1, times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. 2 keys. Okay. Western Hall. Perfect. You know what? Here I'll take the closet. Like, this kind of screams dead end. Okay, like a key and a dice. Like, having a dice is not the worst. Silver key even. Okay, silver key even. Didn't fully register that it was a silver key. Okay, let's take the parlor. It will give us in some additional gems. I'll start up needing these soon. Ooh, the car keys. Maybe we'll get the garage today and can finally do something with these. Okay. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that has to be a lie. Because if the other 2 boxes are true, this has to be a lie. Like, there has to be 1 lie at least and 1 truth. So this box cannot say the other 2 are true. Because then this has to be a lie. But if it's true, it's true. You know what I mean? The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's a blatant lie. So these 2 are lying. The other 2 boxes are empty. Cooking. Okay, like that would waste the door. Like, look at that choice. That gives us 4 ways. Cost us 2 diamonds, but 1 we would be unable to use because of the closet. This gives us 3 ways. It costs us nothing. And we gain just as much as from the passageway. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Give me something good here. Is it good? Okay, the courtyard is at least not the worst. I kind of like it. Okay, what can we get here? I'm really trying to get across the floor. Chapel is the best. Yeah, chapel is the best choice. The sledgehammer. Love it. I hope I find trunks. And I hope I find a shovel. Oh, you know what? Give me the den for now. Give me the den. Okay. Ideally something that leads me up and ooh. Let's take the pantry first. Maybe can drive the kitchen after. And maybe we can create a circle down to the corridor. That would be kind of dope. Nope. But I can redraw. Security allows us to go through. No food here today. Okay, but let me make adjustments. Or the keycard system. 1 coin I haven't found. Interesting. Maybe in the chapel. I haven't been there yet. Okay, so I want the keycard system. Let's set it to low. And when we're offline, I want it to be unlocked. Okay. You know what? Give me the storeroom. If I have, like, this is a dead end anyway. I mean, I could move the commissary. Create a loop back to the corridor. But this is also a good place for a dead end. Oh my god, I love this choice! The shovel! We are so cooking today! I love this choice. I love it. Coins, okay, how many? 4 apparently. Ordinary key, nice. Okay, I really like how this is looking right now. Okay. Okay, apparently there's a coin somewhere that I didn't find. Interesting. The metal detector should have told me there's one. And that's what the security room told me. Okay, so what's this room gonna be? The garage would be killer. I would also like the utility closet. Well, we have the car keys. You know, we have the car keys and we get three keys. I feel like the garage it's a dead end, but it's a no-brainer right here. Okay, the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Okay. An upgrade disc. Wait, we just need a terminal for this, right? Ooh. Okay, the thing is, I would need to go back to the security. I really don't want to use that right now. Like, this is a bunch of steps. Like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps, so 12. I'm just hoping that we find another terminal. And if not, we can get it on the way back, you know. At least try to. Okay, this is closed, of course, right now. Alright. Dark room is a little too risky for me right now. Give me the bedroom. I mean, the thing is about the dark room would give me 2 choices, but I would not be able to see them. So it would be a huge gamble. Oh. I'm scared. Oh my god. Special key or normal key? The thing is, I only have one. Even in the best circumstances, I can only get one room. Like one door. I have to do the dining room. No helping it. As much as I'd like to do the utility closet to circumvent the dark room, I have to do the kitchen. Otherwise it's dead end. Ah, there's a key. Okay. Before I buy anything. Okay. Yes, let me spring on my special silver key. The cloister? What the hell is the cloister? Not the room of mirrors. Not the chamber of mirrors. That will have me locked. I mean the gymnasium, but it's only one door. Why can't I lock that, turn it around? Guess the cloister it is. Okay, beef stew pie. For every red room in my house, 5. That's only 1 right now, but that's not worth it. I mean, yeah, the club sandwich. Let's spend my coin while I'm here. Come on. There's dirt in here. Oh no. No, one drawer's locked because it's electronic. I don't have the key card. No. Come on, you can't tell me I can't get in there and get the dirt dug up. That's so not fair. Why would you have dirt in here when you can't reach it? What the hell? How dumb is that? Ah, risky and like the boudoir. Okay, what do we have? I do have plenty of steps. No, not that electronic. Fuck you. Oh. The pool. Give me the pool. No! Not another... Didn't I set these on low? My last gem for the drawing room. You know what? Now I'm taking the utility closet. Even if it creates a thing here, but I have so many electric rooms by now. Like the electronic doors need to go. We can turn the garage on. The gymnasium off. And once we have the dark room, we can turn that back on as well. Okay, so back here. Damn it. I mean, the sun would be nice. Pump room. No, let's reroll. That's even worse. Are you kidding me? Okay, then give me the wine cellar. Like if you present me with 3 bad choices, at least give me one that gives me gems back. Okay, now I can pick the dark room. Yeah, I don't care. Because I just can't turn the lights back on. I have the magnifying glass, right? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. The picture. $11.28. Or is that technically it's 11 negative 28? But let's say the 28th of November is somehow important. There was this other... Not this one. It's not this one on the ladies. Come on, there was a picture of our uncle in the conference room. There. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But we don't see the color of that memo. Maybe this is a red one and is lying. I'm still gonna write it down. The key card. Okay, now I don't even need it anymore, but hey, I have it. I don't want to try something. Oh, when you turn the lights out in the gymnasium, you don't have the effect of losing extra steps. Ha ha ha. That was a theory I had, and I'm happy to see it's true. Alright, now this room over there, this door, will be make or break. Eastwing Hall, we're cooking. We're still cooking. Let's see how far down we can go. Okay, I'm gonna roll and try and get something that lets me go further down. No! Damn it. Well, then I'm gonna take the library, but I'm losing 4. This is what I wanted to try avoiding with the reroll. To get something that would allow us to get straight through. At least with the library we can read the book and order a new one. And apparently there's something here. Oh. Okay, let's double check if there's something up here. The metal detector will tell us. Okay, we can read a book. November 14th. Date. Okay, so is that stamped with today's date or yesterday's date? We are on day 8. Okay, I think, let's just be thinking. I think the letter our father sent to the estate for us was labeled with the date November 6th. And 8 days, was it 5th? Might have been 5th. I'll have to go back and check the recording. Okay, but the fact of the matter is, November 14th is either today's date or yesterday's date, which means that next time I can try the bunker, I can just add additional days, and like if November 14th is today, I can try the current date. The date I think is right now, and the time plus 1 hour for the time save, and just wait an hour or do a couple rooms in the meantime. But not too many, so I don't lose too many steps. And if that doesn't work, then it's the day after. Okay, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. Also Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, and M. Lowry. Let me take a picture of that as well. Just for the names and the dates and everything. Okay, introduction. The third largest city in Fen Areas is site of its former capital, Reddington. The third largest city in Fen Areas and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Algerian canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Mercevae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At this point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents contain conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. I've also found a picture of that. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling frogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Only 2 days in the week open? Damn, business must be booming if they can live off just 2 days of the week being open. Or maybe it's just that the commoners are allowed in the tea room on Mondays and Fridays, and the rest of the week is just for the nobles. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet. Oh, damn, I still have to go back to the boudoir. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that makes hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides. Okay. I would write down that elevation. You never know. Maybe it's a code or part of a code. Okay. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the tailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Okay, Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. This is really well written. I love this. Okay, this map's getting photographed. And if I wouldn't be recording this, I would have photographed every page in the book, just in case some riddle or puzzle needs some information out of it. Okay, here we have Mount Holly. This is the Ten of Fork, apparently. Botanical Gardens, Reddington, Featherfall Keep. Burr's End, 100 Bells, Tinsley Lake, Montparnasse. Oh, this is where the lake house is. One of the staff members inherits. Phone reveal. How long can I be sure to clip the whole story? No, not necessary. I can always very nice Lambert. I can always look back on the VOD and either photograph the pages from the VOD, or if I realize on another stream I need information after stream, look it back up. But maybe I'll just take pictures of all the pages in the book. but thank you. And I think like maximum for a clip is like 90 seconds or something, so definitely not enough for the whole story. Okay, the thing is I absolutely want to go back to the boudoir. For many reasons. And the drawing room. I like the library. Let's just say I would love to stay there, but look, we have found a combination of like 1128 that I want to try on the safes in the boudoir and the drawing room. And I would also, like I completely forgot about that. I also have a picture in the boudoir that I want to take a closer look at. So 1128, huh? Okay, that's not it. Like I was honestly hoping we'd find a hint on the code here with the magnifying glass, because this is where we unpack the safe. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I was hoping I could maybe find something here. Okay, but we can still try 1128. Nope. Oh wait, does that say Cinca and Co? Up here? No. Okay, it doesn't say Cinca and Co. So either it's not the same... Either it's not the same, not the same save, or that gives us a hint on that it's kind of connected to maybe the lab. Okay, let's see how much farther we can go today. Of course, the door is locked. That would be a dead end. The pump room. And let's, since we already have it, let's try... What the hell was that? Oh! The dining room. Meal is served. Fantastic. If I want to drain the pool, I have to go back anyway. Then I go back a little further. And grab a meal. Nice. Okay, so I want to drain the pool, huh? Okay, so here's the pool. You're draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. I guess that would be nice in the kitchen, huh? Okay, maybe let's fill the kitchen and the greenhouse if we can. Okay, let's learn how this works. Pump control panel, water source selection, okay. Do have a reserve tank here. Pump tanks, switch to... Okay. Okay. So the pool is number 6. Number 6 is connected to pump 4. That leads into the first tank. So if I put that on pulling, does that drain the pool or fill it? Oh. Okay. That is filling. Okay, so that goes into the tank. Okay. And now we'll also send this... Ah. Okay, wait. Pump to switch tank. Okay. No, wait. Okay, wait. No. So pump 2 means I could drain from 2. Okay. So, okay, I feel like I'm starting to understand how this works. So I want to fill 4 and 5 to the max, right? 4 and 5 can... Okay, no. 5 connects to pump 1. So maybe let's try and fill that. Yes. Out of the tank into the greenhouse. Okay, that was according to plan. Okay, then I could, for example, pump something out of number 1 and fill it up. Okay, take out of the first reservoir here and pump it into tank 2 and then refill that with tank 1, for example. Yeah, but first let me fill pump 2. How was it? 4? Oh no, 4 is connected to pump 3. Okay. Or does there need to be at least one? Does there need to be at least a little bit of water in every time? Okay. Think again. Okay, how about I start draining the fountain? Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Okay, that worked. Ah, okay, so you can't get tanks to 0. That's the issue. Okay, so now if we switch this back. It fills the fountain again. Like, imagine you drain the aquarium and kill all the fish. That would be rough. That would be rough. Okay. Why isn't it working? Pump 4 connected to tank 1. Tank 1 is empty. Fish method also be a Steam achievement. Hey look, dying fish. Okay, always okay. Forward is into the tank. Okay, the pool is drained. Okay, what kind of... Of course it's locked. I still want to see what kind of room we can have here. The raid room. Lose half my steps. But I have to do it. I have to do it, unfortunately. Okay, now I need food. Dinner is served, by the way. Okay, so where did I want to go? The pool, definitely, but dinner first. Coins! Where's the kitchen? The kitchen's next to the dining room. Okay, we grabbed that. Yeah, we have to go through here. And the cloistery. This is so not cool. Although this angel statue is again one we also see in the chapel. I will also buy food, you better believe it. But I will also eat dinner. What we have? Country stew pie. Wait. Do we have the boiler room? No, we don't. We have the pump room, right? Not the boiler room. Yeah, still. Dinner. Dinner is served. Let's go. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Congratulations, game. You've made me hungry. That sounds delicious. I want that. Alright. Also, I already bought the club sandwich. Okay, but how many red rooms do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4! 4 red rooms. Means the tomato soup will give me another 20 steps. And that for 5 coins. And you better believe I'm gonna... I mean, maybe the banana was overkill, but... Ah. Okay, also I thought the weight room would cost us half a steps every time we enter. Oh. Okay, no, just drafting. We get those half a steps. Okay. That's good to learn. Was definitely a misconception I had. Okay, I mean, do we have anything else? I mean, I've drained the pool. Don't have the greenhouse. Don't have the I mean, I have the kitchen, but nothing happened there. But kitchen sprinkler system? I mean, I could try draining the fountain. I could try that. Wait, number 1 connects to pump 2. But I have switched that so that it leads into this. Oh, pump 2, of course. Now that's into the tank? Yes. And this thing doesn't seem to be connected to the rest. Also, it's funny, I have the sledgehammer and I haven't found a single freaking trunk. Okay, one more in the pool. Okay. Broken lever again. Could prove useful. Okay, what do we have here? The commissary gives us the first time a door to the antechamber. I have the magnifying glass. Okay, but so I can still find it. That's good. A key, a gem. Don't really want to buy. Okay, with grain, without fire. What? Although it's funny that I didn't find another terminal. I mean, I have security at the very start, but no other room with a terminal, right? I don't have the lab, the office. No. So if I want to make use of the upgrade disk, which I would like before calling it a day, I would have to run all the way back to security. Damn. No wonder it's locked. Archives? I mean, hell yeah, new room. Also, apple. Also, I'm now really starting to believe the greenhouse is only something you can do with the library. So, like in that Canada area, you can only do the greenhouse here. Like you can only, and the same way you can only do the garage over here. Like these have kind of fixed spawns. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold added another feather to her scholarship cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Okay, damn. Sorry. Usually there's barely any sound, but like this I know volume is too loud. Okay, Swimbird. I believe we have seen a drawing of the Swimbird. And why do I get the feeling that Marion Marigold was like a pseudonym for maybe the lady of the house? Maybe she wrote these children's books under a fake name? Because it's so funny that we find a sketch of a swim bird in the storeroom. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Red Prince? Question mark? She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H. Sinclair. Okay, no! She's a niece! Does that mean she's our sister? Or is that a niece from another child? Because we did find the nursery with 2 cribs. And I mean, he is only our uncle. I have to start thinking about the family tree here. Damn it. Okay. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. And that's getting photographed. Alright. January 27, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing." Oh, wait, we are the grandnephew. And she's the niece. So is that our mother? It might be our mother. When my son was actually the one got me to start writing, I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, come on, isn't that a little far-fetched? Honestly, that might be our mom. November 1186. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Totally taking pictures of all of these. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continue on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. What do you mean, whatever that means? You're a reporter. You're supposed to be unbiased. What the hell? This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. so the charges were later dropped. Okay, we're getting some lore and some world building here. November 17, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with a long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. You better believe I'm taking pictures of all of these, just to have them handy. Okay, picture of Manning and White at press function. Interesting. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local. Okay, this is cut off. This is the third major last year. This is anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the last person. Probably the trial begins on Tuesday, I guess. Expected to last up to grand treason. Oh boy. Okay. February 2187. No traces discovered of Cinca errors, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:35 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Mom, what happened to you? A swan necklace? What happened? September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the Loy capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown whose jewels the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If those rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, that's the last page. I did not expect that. I did not expect any of that. Pose, interesting. Okay, cannot climb the ladder apparently. Yeah, I have to flop that, you told me. I mean, the passageway is good, and I do have 2 gems, so... Let's see what we get here. Unlock. The observatory. Okay. One stays confidential. The post office! Nice! Okay, that allows me to go back. Hey, buddy. SKR 6789. Okay, 6789 seems is like more like a random number, you know. We can look at the post stamp. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay, but it doesn't say a date. I thought we had a date there. Okay. But still, thanks to the library card, we know it's either the 14th was today or yesterday. And that will help me with the timed save. Oh, I'm so happy I have the looking glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I'm so happy. Look, as far as I can remember, I was now able to do everything I wanted with the looking glass. Like every item I had in my hand, but I was like, there's something on there, but I can't read it. I need a magnifying glass. I was like, all of these things I could look at today, I feel like. If I didn't forget something. Well, I feel like I've gotten all of them today. Like now the mailroom was kind of the last one. And I love it. Use a key. Oh. Then the frames need the archive flop. Okay, but that's new. Is that the terrace? That's a terrace. Okay, it's a dead end, so this is it for the day. But at least we have a new room and we get a banana. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a good one, you know. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. That would save me a lot of times with the green rooms. Like I wish I could draft this more often, just for this effect. But usually, when I draft it, it's like this. It's a dead end, and it would completely lock me of any other options. And like, what does the effect get me if I have no more rooms I can draw? You know. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with this house again today. Like, played with the pump room, got a couple new rooms, learned a bunch of things. Okay, the thing I now want to do is go back to the security all the way back here and use the upgrade disc. And then I guess we can check out the fountain if we still have enough steps left by that point. This is very serene, I like it. Okay. So basically go straight through. Through the dark room, the boudoir. So many rooms. Also, hi. Brainless work was in fact brainful work. Yeah, and a bunch of new discoveries today, and just a big lore drop. And also, before I go all the way back, is there something else I want to do? Like any room I can do something that would help me the next day. Like if I had the freezer again, it would be nice, even though I don't have any diamonds. But the freezer was a good choice. Like I needed all those diamonds and more. Lore. Yeah. Lore about, I guess, what I presume is our mom. I think we found lore on our mother. Like, we could open the garage, but does that help? Okay, no, I need to go through the dark room and straight through. Oh, also... wait. Okay. I'm trying to remember if I have some combinations I want to try on the safes. Maybe 1213? That's on the family crest? $11,220, the number of feet the mountain is high. Just checking my notes if I have any more like number combinations that I found that might be worthy to check as a combination for the save. Okay, now can't really think of anything anymore. I mean, apart from here, I could also try it in the drawing room. I'll just do some quick math. That would cost me an additional 6 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7. Okay, I should still have enough energy for all of this. I mean, I've tried 1128, but let's try that again. Tried 30 in the room because I feel like with this drawing room, I can't stop the feeling that with all the paintings in here, that the combination for the safe might be connected to steps. Either the amount of steps we've taken, and we would have to check that in the library. But I'm not entirely sure, you know? Okay, 12, 13 is on the family crest. The library's over here. It's not far. Okay, so currently it's 5:29. So 5:29 is our current number. Okay, I'm gonna try 5:29 and 5:32. 5:29. How about 5:32? Okay, no, that's not it. Worth a try. Worth a try. Alright, now we go back to the security room. Let me buy some more steps while I'm on the way. Okay, I'm so happy I didn't buy that last banana because I want to have a coin left. To put in the well, and I totally forgot about the chapel. Ooh, I'm so happy I didn't buy that banana. I'm so mad. Okay, now through here. Also trying to think if there was anything else I want to do with these. Alright. Let's use the upgrade disc. Wait, or did we have to do that separately? Ah, insert disk. That's how, okay. Alright, which... The courtyard. Okay. Nice. That's a room we draw often. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Plus 2 diamonds. 5 dig spots. Or courtyard is always left unlocked. So far I haven't had it locked. I mean, the thing is, 5 dig spots? That is amazing. That is gigantic. The downside, of course, of this is that I need the shovel. That only helps me if I have the shovel. But if I have the shovel, the courtyard is probably OP. Because in the dig spots, I can find anything. Like money, keys. That would give me multiple stuff. Or, like this is a big question mark. Like if I have the shovel, premium feature, premium room. Or always get 2 diamonds. I mean, that's a staple. This is a gamble. I do tend to struggle with diamonds, so it is really rough. But I have to say, 5 dig spots? Ooh. That's tasty. That's very tasty. I'm very enticed. I wanna go take the gamble so hard. I want to go and take the gamble so hard. Well, I'll gamble. Yes. Gambling. All right. Now let's leave the house and throw a coin in the well and make a wish. Or maybe let's check in the fountain. Like technically that should be the fountain, right? And we technically drained that, so we'll see if we even can make a wish. Look at what we have here with the drained fountain. And we thought our day was over. We thought our day was over. The wishes we made. That's also something that I thought, other than the possibility that we have a new room. You know what, we'll leave the coins in there for a bad day. Basement door is locked. I have a key. The key does not fit. Oh. But that is a sweet discovery. Damn. I don't know. I'm not that disappointed. I mean, it's a little disappointing, yeah. Okay, so we need a special key for the basement. Noted. Hey, it's progress. And actually, I was hoping for something like this. I was hoping that draining... I mean, on the one hand, I'm most pretty sure that draining the fountain would allow us to get the coins back we threw in making a wish. We can. But I was also slightly hoping that it would reveal something else, and it did. I gotta know, it's so cool. It looks cool. Yes, it looks so cool. Okay, I was thinking about checking for dig spots, but I don't think there are any. And even if, like, it's not like they're gonna use me anything anymore. Because I don't think I will dig up the basement key, you know. I love the art style as well. For some reason, it reminds me of Borderlands, which is a weird thing to say, but just, you know, the sharp lines, the sharp edges in the art style. Like, I don't know, is that kinda comic style? A little? Yeah, I'm bad with like describing art styles and stuff. I just Google, but yeah, I got to. Okay, so at least you get me. Okay, at least I'm not completely crazy saying that. That's nice. All right, I guess we gotta call it a day today. Well, you know what? Let's read the new rooms first, right? It's funny that I'm still missing so many of the first 12 rooms. And I have all of these. Like, how am I missing half of these, but I have all of these? Aside from room 46, of course. Is there a new one here? Dining room, co-track, sauna, no, there's nothing new here. No new bedroom. We did have new rooms, right? Okay, yeah. 2 new green rooms, the terrace. A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. Cloister. A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. And we got 2 new red rooms, the archives and the weight room. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. Yep, that's why, unless you go back and grab dinner. Archives. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinet make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Is how you get the rooms just RNG as you move through the mansion each day, or do you have to discover things to unlock them? As far as I've understood it, and it's perfectly possible that I misunderstand it, there's 3 things to these. For the most part, it's RNG. But, of course there's a but, there's always a but. I get the feeling that certain rooms have a higher chance of spawning depending on where you are. Like, commonplace rooms are more common, like, are more likely to be available in the front part of the house. And the further in you go, the higher the possibility of a rare room. Like the weight room, the archives. Last time we had the freezer, the library was a more rare one. Also, there's rooms like the pool that add certain rooms to the draft pool. So you always have a draft pool of rooms, and then there's certain rooms that add specific rooms to it. Or there's other things you can do. I've seen that would add, like for example, having bacon and eggs. One day we had bacon and eggs at the kitchen as a meal, and that it told us it added the morning room, I believe it was called, to the draft pool. Unfortunately, we didn't have a chance to draft it because I believe it was the second day, and I soon hit all dead ends, and I couldn't do anything with that. So that's kind of 1 and 2 things. So it's mostly RNG, but there are some limitations to it, or like some rules to it, basically. And that's one half of that. The other thing I've gathered, or like it's a strong theory, is that there are at least 2 rooms who can only be drafted in specific locations, or in more or less specific locations. By which I mean the garage. Every time I get the garage suggested to draft it, to align it, is in the middle section on the west wing. And for the garage it says entering and exiting through the west facing private drive. So I think this room has a rule that it can only be basically only in these 3 spots. Maybe here, but I don't think so. Like I've never seen it down here, at least I can't remember it, and I've never seen it up here. So the garage can only be one of these 3 rooms. So that's what I've got. That's my theory. That is what makes the most sense to me. I think the same goes for the greenhouse just on the east side. And I haven't drafted the greenhouse yet because that's a dead end. And it would always block me off on the east side. And that's why I never choose it, even though I want to go there. So I think the greenhouse, it would be the same over here. They would have to draft it as one of these 3 rooms. And it doesn't even get suggested anywhere else. That these are kind of special rooms that have an extra clause that they have to be in one of these locations. Because you can exit the house through them and enter the grounds, either to the east or to the west side. That's how we, entering the house through the garage allowed us to open the west gate after all. And that's why I believe these 2 rooms have a rule like this. And maybe there's more who have similar rules, and I haven't learned them yet. Or noticed them yet. But yeah, let's call it a day. Mount Holly. The Grand Manor. That's more my style. Total rooms 38. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 134. Items found 11. New rooms 4. That was a good day. Day 8 was a good day. Okay, so now the question is, one more day? Or not? I kind of want to do one more day. It's just so much fun. One more day. I'm truly crying Nintendo Switch and Mac cause I want to play this. Okay, honestly, Rosie Posey, you one more day. One more day. One more day. Yes. Honestly, Rosie Posey, that kind of makes me want to gift you a Steam Deck. Like, honestly. And I mean, I believe this, I'm not sure if it's supported for Steam Deck, but I believe this is something that could absolutely run on Steam Deck. Like, this is not an FPS thing, this is not a big open world 3D, like, okay, it is 3D, but like, You know what I mean. This is not like Cyberpunk or Elden Ring or anything. For real, need to get one. Like, I don't want to push it on you. Oh, the fountain. The fountain stays open. Nice. Okay. I was wondering about that. I didn't comment on it, but I was wondering if the changes we make in the pump room would stay. Okay, so that stays drained. Means we have the basement available. That is huge. Just in case we find the basement key. Which you never know. You know what I thought I just had? Maybe the basement key is in the bunker safe. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for the shelter. I will go for the shelter and... Okay, I believe we enter the house at 8. So it should be a little past 8. So what if I set the timed lock save for the 15th of November? Uh, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. We enter at 8. So the full hour I started, so let's try 10. Okay, with that for testing is today is the 14th. Yeah, radiation is fine. Even 0.9. Okay, log into network. Okay, connecting to network. Oh my god. That's so funny, Lambrecht. You thought I found a secret. It was actually your achievement sound. Lol. What are you playing, by the way? Also, GG on the achievement, I guess. Electronic mail? And only from the office, right? Yeah. Okay. Remote terminal access? Yeah. All offline, of course. Data transfer? Not currently available. Interesting. Play a lot of Frostpunk in the unending winter here. Oh. I guess it's going well then. Okay, with the timer set to the 15th, 10 o'clock, I have noticed while entering the house that we enter, that the day starts for us at 8 a.m. And the game explained to us earlier that the time frames work that we have to set like a date and a time of the day that is at least 1 hour from now. The library card yesterday was marked off with the 14th of November. But I'm not sure if that was the day yesterday or the day before that, because it said that the library would take basically a day for the library to deliver the book. So I'm not sure what kind of day they marked it with. So I'm trying the 15th now on the presumption that the 14th was yesterday. And if the 14th was 2 days ago, then that will not work, and I will know it's the 16th today. So I'll try to be back here between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. and check if the safe is open. Also, shelter means no negative effects from the first 3 red rooms we draft. And they do have heavy negative effects. So that is also really good. All right. Yeah, see? We're going towards 9 a.m. The den, perfect room to start off here. Love it. Have a gem. Have a look around. There's a key or some coins. Okay, looks good. Let's take the corner first. Billiard room would be 2 keys, maybe silver key. Closet 2 items. I have nothing in the code check, so that's not of use. And this is a good place for a dead end, to be honest. Let's gamble with the dead end. Okay, a dice and a gem. Not the worst. I mean, I would have, of course, preferred something like the metal detector or something like that. The key card. The hallway is good here. Love it. Let's have the connection. Like, I don't want to go too far because I want to go back to the bunker soon and check on that. Haha, the chapel won't have any negative effects. That will be sheltered. Drawing room is a perfect room for this position. It allows us to go deeper. Has 2 doors. Perfect. Perfect room. The nook of the billiard room. The billiard room has 2 keys. The nook has only 1. Oh, security room would be nice. We could also do the spare room. Or the mail room. We have a package here. Let me do the mail room. Let me get the package. I know it's a dead end, but we have a couple... Like we have... Right now we have 3 different locations where we can progress. It's fine. Brass compass. Which will spawn more rooms leading north. That's good. 2 gems and 2 keys. Okay, no treasure map here today. Okay, 7. 7 plus 2 is 9. And multiplied by 2 is 18. 1 multiplied by 6 is 6, but 2 is 12. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 1 plus 4. Okay, initially I didn't see the plus 4. 1 plus 4 is 5. Negative 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Divided by 1 is 4. Okay, 2 keys. corridor. It's a safe choice. Okay, I don't think I want to go any further than that. Okay, it's 10:30. I'm gonna go back to the bunker. The thing is, I don't believe I have a clock in there. So maybe wait a little out here. Just waiting a little, just waiting that the time passes, essentially. So I don't have to wait too long in the bunker. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't have, as I just said, I don't really have a clock in there. So I won't really be able to see when we hit 10 a.m. What's new? Not a lot. I mean, we did get our first couple rooms. I'm very happy with that. We have the den, the closet, the hallway is good, the chapel. And since we got the bunker, we don't have a penalty in the chapel. The mail room got a package. The billiard room got a key, and the corridor down here. So we have currently 3 paths open that we can continue exploring. Oh, playing anything else these days? Currently not. Like, after finishing Otherwise, I really held back on starting anything because I knew this game was coming out this week and I really wanted to play it. And, you know, I didn't want to be in a position of either rush finishing a shorter game before I start this, or like having 2 games running again and being confused and stuff. But something that also launched recently and I posted on in Ryan's Discord is Layla, which is apparently a point-and-click adventure and supposedly quite short. So maybe I'll play that on the weekend. Other than that, you know, just the backlog that reaches from here to the moon. Filling in the lower ranks before going to the higher ranks seems like it's a good strat since you adopted it. I feel so too. I mean, especially because I feel like you do get you do get the same room suggested again and again. Like, I feel like I've been in situations where I've got the same dead-end room suggested to me multiple times. Until like I had no other choice, because I couldn't afford anything else, or it didn't matter what choice I made because everything was ended up being a dead end. So something like the closet, like having a dead end here early was like, okay, this is the corner, like this is the very corner. having a dead end here, as far as as long as I kind of leave myself some paths open in the next rank, it's not the best. It's not the worst choice. It gets. Leilani looks interesting. It looks very interesting. Yeah, like sorry, a room like the closet or like the storeroom that gives me 2 or 3 items. But is a dead end is great in a place like this, I think, because you get items, you get a dead end room out of the way that the game would otherwise push on you, and could really mess you up a little later, and you get items. But yeah, so overall, and I also like that I had the main room here and got the package. Also happy with the bunker, because those red rooms really do have strong penalties. Also, oh, we've passed 10 a.m. Okay, so if it worked, so it either worked with the 15th and the time save is open, or we have to try again with the 16th of November, but then it should work. We know the date. Safe is open. A gem. Seven. Where's that marked with 7? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. By the way, if you guys were absent, it says again the disappearance of my cousin Mary, and I strongly believe that Mary is our mother. So this is about the disappearance of our mother, as far as my understanding of the game now is. Hold on copying down this letter to send to my enemies with slight modifications. You do that, and if you do the clip, take it. You did hear the giant lord drop with me gasping. That was gigantic. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Remember, we did read in the articles that our mother was kind of suspected to be basically a political revolutionary. So if that is true, I guess she was at risk of being like seized by the government, and our like Herbie, our great uncle, smuggled her out of the country. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Oh, isn't that what we just picked up? didn't we pick up a giant ruby just now? If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of. The land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Court name. Okay, first of all, I have to compliment the writing. Like, all the letters, the books that we've been reading, everything is so well written. Hashtag mom lives. Mom lives! Everything in this game so far is so well written. I love it. Also, thinking back, I mean, the article did, the article that we read in the archives yesterday, that one did kind of say that people were suspecting her debut children's book, The Red Prince, which we've also read in the nursery, was kind of political commentary against the royal establishment or party, I believe it was called. And initially I was like, guys, like, I felt like they were interpreting too much into a children's book. But it seems maybe it was true. So, and I'm drawing an interesting connection between the color red being associated with royals, with the royal party, with something that is now portrayed by the game heavily as oppressive, that our family seems as a whole to distaste and subvertently rebel against. I find it interesting that this letter comes in a red envelope with the number 7. I'm thinking of the angel in the chapel. I'm thinking about the red rooms, who all have very heavy penalties. I mean, maybe the chapel, not so much, like 1 gold coin is not the worst, but, you know, most rooms have pretty hefty penalties and negative effects to them. Like, the color red, like, things are connecting, is what I would say. There's connections being made regarding the color red, and that it's quite unfavorable. Like, red notes, we've read that red notes are always false, they are lies, you know? Basically everything that's red is kind of negative, or fake, or oppressive, or treacherous. Okay. We do have already lost a fair chunk of our steps. Sheltered from negative effects in the chapel. Let's look around and see. I like the bedroom. Gives me at least a few more steps. Okay, I think I want the spare room here. Oh, the West Wing wall. Perfect, 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 perfect room. I mean, you could also take the guest bedroom, to be honest. Like, it's only about the connection to... You know what? Let's do that. Let's take the guest bedroom. We take the 10 extra steps, find the gem. And again, this is... Yes, it's a dead end now, but there was nowhere else to go. The only place here to go was the hallway. I mean, yes, would have been a shortcut back, but... I'm willing to sacrifice that to have a dead end room out of the way and gain extra steps. Since going for the time to save today lost me a bunch of steps. Alright, the nook is his. I see a voucher. Save $1 coin on each purchase made in the estate. Okay. Well, I have no coins anyway. Oh, wait. Ooh. I want more options, even though like having the dining room this far down, questionable. Also, the leather. Look at that. The leather is here. Why is the leather here? That's interesting. Okay, let's try to go further over there. Ooh. Oh, but the passageway is so expensive. But I'm gonna do it. Still use a key. Let's see what we have. Oh. Let's try the pantry. Thanks for the apple. Getting some coins. I do try to keep an eye out for keys lying around. Okay, you know what? This time I'm gonna take the terrace. Like, no cost. Like, yeah, it's a dead end, but I have a few more ways I can go. And it saves us on gems for green rooms. And I hope that is worth something. Alright, let's try this one first. Use a key. Ah. I have to take... No, wait. I have to use either the archives or the weight room. But I'm sheltered. Meaning I can pick one of these. I'll take the weight room. Okay, that sheltered the bunker shelters me from the negative effect of the red room. The last red room. But I mean, it's either that or no. Cruel. Cruel. Okay, I kind of want to go back and try and do the corridor. Or should I try go to rank 8 first? To get the dinner? Security room. Straight through. Okay, I'm trying to go to rank 8 really quickly. If I can. To get the dinner served. Oh, sleeping masks are here. The boudoir. What does the sleeping mask cost? 8. Okay, no. Can afford it. But I do get 2 dice, which is great. Trying to look around, see if there's something else in this room today. Some additional coins or keys or anything. Okay, one more room. I mean, you know what? Let me reroll, because with either one of these options, I completely lock off this entire corner. Observatory. Bot. And dinner is served. And that is fantastic. Okay, what do we get with 5 stars? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Great! Last key? I'll leave it. Okay, let me leave it. Because I want to save that last key. Because I want to go down from the corridor here and fill that in. Alright, what's for dinner? Looks like a chicken. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum eggery dukes with agouti with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. We have dinner. Okay, way to go, way to go. Through the nook. And through here. Spare room and the bedroom is good. No penalty going through the chapel. Can now go straight through. Also, I could have checked in the security room if there's something lying around that I haven't found yet. Oh, okay. What? I don't want a dark. Don't really want the dark room. Let's give me the East Wing Hall first. Well, maybe this dark room would have been double-edged sword. Rotunda? Rotunda? Can rotate. I mean, I can't afford it. Okay, the Great Hall is a waste here. Like, the Great Hall is just so wasted here. Yeah, let's take the lavatory. Anything in here? I mean, so far the lavatory has always been shit. There never was anything interesting in here. The courtyard. With 5 dick spots. And of the metal detector. Alright, now let's see. Use the key. My last key. Ooh, the parlor could give us a gem. That room would give us 8 coin. The storeroom gives us key gems. Goes to I said no one more day, but 7 play hours. Flexi do self-care. Alright. Cheers. Oh, I'm indecisive. Like, this would be a new room. I'm not sure if I need coins or want coins. And that would cost me my only gem. The parlor would give me a gem. The storeroom would give me a gem, a key, and a coin. I'm indecisive. Let's go for it. Oh yeah, we do have 8 coins here. I mean, I do have the commissary up there. Oh! Okay, insert the coin into the fortune teller. And we do have a chess piece here. First time in a long time taking actual notes. Okay. Oh, also, I have the coupon book. I do get a discount on purchases. Just noting down the chess piece. Still not sure if that's relevant in any way. I want to play the record. I want to watch TV and use the jukebox and do everything. Okay. Alzara. What do you do when I inside the coin, huh?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect
Cutscene.
you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Aw, mom, question mark?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Awesome. I can't wait until I get this room again. I'm so happy I'm recording. This is so cool. Like, first of all, cutscene is cool and mysterious lore. Okay, no, I can't afford that anyway. You know, the veranda. Well, I can't dig. I can't open that. I need a sledgehammer and a shovel. Especially a shovel. Like, I want the shovel. Okay, let me go back and look. This room in the gymnasium was available. Okay, locked. So I'd need a key, which I don't have. Could also try the security room. And I remember the one in the observatory was also locked. Okay, this one I can do. Okay, the parlor would connect upwards, which is good. The furnace would be a dead end. The parlor gives me a gem. At least. Also, I'm close to the commissary. Especially with the next room, so I might try and buy a key there, or multiple keys. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, that could be a true statement. Oh, that has to be a true statement. No, wait. It has to be at least one false and at least one true. The gems are in the false box, okay? Could be false or could be true. The gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't be. These are identical except for the color. So they have to be either both saying the truth or both lying. If they both say the truth, this one's lying. And I think that's the case. Because that makes the most... That's the only one that makes sense. They can't lie and that can be right. So this is the false box. These are true. And the gems are here. There we go. I'm scared of the archive penalty though. I think I'd rather take the storeroom. Okay, I'm gonna go to the commissioner and see if I can buy keys. That one is now blocked off because we blocked it. Let's see what some keys cost. Also, my stamina is going low. Sleeping mask for 8. Shovel for 6. And they only paid 5. Can also buy the sleeping mask for 7. Okay, the boudoir is the bedroom next door. You can immediately grab the bonus. Now I'm gonna go to the courtyard. Now for the passage. I'm having stamina issues today, which is not good. Okay, maybe a zero-sum game, but I'm gonna grab the extra from the guest bedroom and the bedroom with the sleeping mask because I'm desperate. Yeah, it probably was a zero-sum game, but I still wanted to do it. Alright, now we go for the courtyard, because you have to shovel. And we can dig, baby, dig. A worthless old shoe, not worth picking up. Wow. Thank you, game. Rather dirty coin. I mean, that makes me feel so validated in a key. Nice. In choosing this upgrade for this room. Nothing of interest was buried here. Oh my god. I mean, it is 5 dig spots. But still. An ordinary key. Okay, 2 keys and a coin. Could be worse. We also have some digging here. Unimpressive pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Damn you. Dirty coin. Ah, that is another coin. That's... Okay, 1 key for 2 keys. That's a good trade. I'm really running low on stamina. Like, I would like to get the greenhouse. I really would. Okay, so let's think about this. I have the kitchen and I have the coupon box. So I save 1 gold coin on items. Usually I have 3 right now. Usually 3 are for like fruit. I'm at 8 stamina right now. Like I may just run myself out. So the question I'm asking myself, like how useful is it really to get the kitchen and then try and get further down into the room? Or maybe instead get the greenhouse. That's a room we've never been in before, but we've heard a lot about, and that presumably opens to the east side. Meaning we could finally explore there and use our remaining stamina there. I kind of want to do that. I'll do that. And the sprinklers on. Found another coin. The watering can. First time you enter each green room, you use water to gain 1. Okay. Broken lever. Yeah, I guess we could fix that. Sledgehammer. Okay, number 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. Okay, trees found inside will never shade the gems inside. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. So toss away. Is that a hint for the well? These sheets you find a worthy trade. I'm gonna note again sheet music. Make a picture. This is page 5 and the word sheet is bold. Oh, we can dig here. A tulip! Okay, now I get more stamina. Oh, no, it was the dig spot, not the... I thought it was the pot. An old rusty nail, not worth picking up. And hey, a gem. Okay, but that doesn't allow us to go outside? I thought it would. Okay, so that was a wrong assumption. Greenhouse does not allow us. Oh, but maybe that we only... oh, and more gems. You know, I'm thinking of what the sprinkler does. But maybe the sprinkler makes it so that these flowers bloom when we get the gems. You know, maybe. Okay. I really thought the greenhouse would allow us to go outside here. Damn, but it doesn't. At least not right now. Okay, so I do have 13 stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 gets me back to the observatory, and then I have 3 left to do something with in a day. Well. I got an extra diamond from the watering can. And I can get another one here. I have to go through the gymnasium, the passageway. The only other day where I think I had that much stamina issues. What does a salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food and gain stamina, gain extra stamina. Okay, good to know. Now I know for the future what the salt shaker does. I don't think that will help me today though. Alright. Use the key to unlock. I mean, I gotta take the aquarium. Not only is it a good room that connects up and down, it's also green. It's also purple, which with the sleeping mask. Like honestly, the aquarium with the stuff I have right now is so OP. The sleeping mask gives me back 5 stamina. The watering can will give me a diamond. Gotta take the aquarium. And I can dig. And I have the lever. But I don't think I can make it back to... Peps. I don't think I can make it back to the greenhouse. I don't think I can make it back there. Oh, also, did I use the watering can? I believe I did, yeah. Okay, wait a second. Music room? That is entirely new. I do have plenty of gems. Are you kidding me? 1 major and 1 minor key? What are these? The prism key? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. What an OP key is that? And a basic key. denoted in verse. Not getting a picture. And that's pretty. The prism key is pretty. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not sure if I can use it today, but and look, more of the sheet music. Okay, so we found 5 and 8. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 probably. Okay, let me take pictures again. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from. Therefore you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, this is a song with 8 sheets. 4 are here, and 4 are strewn out through the house, and we found 2 already. So I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, and 4 are here. We found 5 and 8 already. Okay. Okay, also, this is the first sheet, and the word first is in bold. Another page of notes full, by the way. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. With ink that bleeds. Red ink? Okay, but that's 4 sheets. Photographed all of them. Gonna look at these more closely. Probably after stream. Code check kitchen laboratory. I have no money, so the kitchen is a waste. Laboratory? Or do we want to check something in the code check? Like a dead end wouldn't hurt us here. We do have a, how about we could check in the prism key or the broken lever. Oh, but I want to use the prism key if I can today. Damn, I like all these items. You know what? I'm gonna take the lab and we're gonna do a an experiment for fun. We'll see what kind of experiment we can do today. Let's go. Let's run an experiment. Whenever you draft the shop room, each time you find some trash while digging. Oh, that would have been nice today. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps and then no. Add a small chest. Set up your steps to 40. Ooh. Maybe whenever you draft a shop room, set up your steps to 40. Because I don't want to do the last one. Because, like, I barely have any steps left anyway. I'm not entirely sure if I can do more digging today. But maybe I'll draft another shop room. That seems the most likely. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I mean, I'm out of stamina, so what's use? Again, entrance hall. I don't have the stamina to go back. Set up your steps to 40. Maybe we can do something with that. You never know. Let's give it a try. Experiments for fun. Okay, I could use the prism key with the aquarium. Now that would give me anything. But yeah, let's do it. Let's use the prism key. Okay, this is the final room of the day, but that's fine. Ladyship's chamber. Ladyship's chamber? We've never been in there. Absolutely, I want to see this. Hello. Oh, here I got the purse. Now that's very useful today. Oh, the harp. Does it never end? Okay. Next to a globe? Is that a hint for doing something with a globe? Oh, also a new picture. A spine. Wow. Not entirely sure if that is a healthy spine, but that's probably how mine looks. And okay, that chess piece gotta be the White Queen. Upgrade disc. Oh, the lab. The lab is closed. We can use that in the lab. Okay, cool. So day is not entirely over yet. Okay, interesting. Symbol. That's probably her husband, so our uncle, when they were young. The ship's diary is locked. I mean, I'd like to scratch it on the lockets, by the way. The scratches on the locket, by the way. Maybe the two children, daughter and son. One of whom we are descended from. Oh, wait. I do have to put some thought into a possible family tree here. Okay, so the diary is locked. Okay. I mean, not okay, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Is that a hat or is that just some place where you put your quill? Oh, damn. Sorry. I forgot to do it like this. To use the upgrade. So which room is going to be? The Nook. Okay, nice. That's one I use frequently. What can we do? 2 keys? 1 key plus bacon and eggs. A key plus you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Oh, damn. I'm between those two. Bacon and eggs is a food, and a food that also throws in the morning room into the pool for the day. Always draft the library. Doesn't mean we have to use it, but we'll always get it. Ooh, that's powerful. That's powerful, especially if I want to read all the books to get the lore. This is really powerful. But bacon and eggs is also enticing. I mean, it's free food, and again, it throws a room into the mix that we haven't been in before. We haven't been there yet. This is a hard choice. A hard choice for sure. But it is really tempting to take the library here. Because that will really allow us to frequently go to the library and check out all the books and really catch up on the lore and information there. I'm super tempted to pick that. I'm super tempted. But then again, the morning room, I mean, we don't know what it does yet because we've never been there. It's a big secret. But again, it's also never shown up in our pool before. So maybe this is a very rare room and you need kind of the boost of rope with bacon and eggs to get it. This is a tough choice. Tough choice. But I think I can't resist. The stable lore. I can't resist it. All right. Well, let's double check, but I'm pretty sure we have no more doors we can open. We're almost out of stamina. Yeah. I mean, big day. Huge day. Fantastic day. Let's read up on the new rooms. Let's go through the list. No news here. There we have a couple. The Rumpus Room. A uniquely modern-fashioned gaming room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. The Music Room. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. Nothing new here. And nothing new here. We already had all of these bedrooms. The ladyship's chamber, and I know the last bedroom that we're missing is the master bedroom. We've read about that before. That's why I know that. Your ladyship's chambers, tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly, is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. Of my grandmother. Okay. Lady Epson. Okay, yeah, so the grandparents. Initially, the grandparents had 2 kids. I guess the son is my granduncle. Yeah, the son is my granduncle who died and now wants to pass all his stuff down to me. So we are from the daughter's side. We have the daughter who's our... must be our mother then. Or did the grandmother have a brother? Oh, damn it! I have to try and figure out the family tree here. Alright, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house and fitting tribute to her childhood home in Iraja. Okay, we're still missing a hallway. The veranda and the greenhouse are new. This relaxing breezeway serves as an ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. The greenhouse. This room is always warm, and its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with the glistening gift from the sprinklers installation above. You're welcome. Okay, nothing to here. Other rooms? Nothing to here? Okay. I guess then I mean, in theory, we could go back to the boudoir. And gain steps. Do we have enough? Yes, we do have enough to do that in theory. But what would we do with that? So yeah, just let's just call it a day. Yes. Mount Holly Garden Manor. Because we have 5 green rooms. Oh, the aquarium counts as one. $150 steps taken. New rooms 5. Okay, but this is going to be it for the day. 8 hours is enough. As much as I enjoyed it, as much fun as it is, at some point you gotta stop. You just gotta. As sad as it is, at some point you gotta stop. Fine. I know, Rosie Posey. I know. I'm disappointed as well. I'm sorry. But it's amazing. I'm really feeling like I've gotten into it. We're getting deep into the lore. Yeah, it's 11. It's 11:30 p.m. But I mean, tomorrow's Saturday, so whatever. Yeah, but yeah, we're getting deep into the lore, found a bunch of new rooms, had a couple good days. That was a lot of progress. Thank you guys for being here. The last few days were good. I feel like a lot of days were good. I feel like only the first day at the start of streams, so basically our second day, that was kind of a bust, but all the other days I feel like were good. Like we make some progress. Either we unlock the west road, like the western path, or cracked the safe, or found new rooms, or learned something. Like there was something good going on each day. I mean, like I said, eventually this is a game where success and failure really go hand in hand and are often very close to each other. So for example, in one room you have a good draft, so we go like, oh my god, yeah, this room that I can now place here is like perfect. It fits really well into this and gives me a lot of options. And then you get in and one door is locked with an electrical lock that you can't unlock, and the other one, I don't know, you only have shit selections for. You know what I mean? Like for a second you're up here and then you're down there. And yeah, and that's in the span of a couple seconds. But that's the fun of it, honestly. I feel like, I don't know. It feels a lot like, I want to say maybe this is, I don't know, the brain mechanic of gambling, because it feels like gambling. Like every time you draw new rooms, it's gambling. You're gonna see what I'm gonna get and make decisions. I mean, of course, you know, it's gambling is a big word because, you know, it's we're not paying any money for this, and we're not, you know what I mean. So it's a very loaded term, especially in combination with gaming. But I feel like it uses similar psychological mechanics to have you hooked, without necessarily being as problematic as proper gambling or gambling mechanics implemented in games usually are. It's kind of like Balatro in that sense, I would say. Like, honestly, at first when Balatro launched, I was like, I don't know, a card game that looks very like poker-esque. Is that like too close to proper gambling to really promote that as a game? That's why for a long time I didn't even play it. But once I eventually did, was like, okay, yeah, so you have the decks, you have like the poker hands, but there's no money being paid. There are no loot boxes, no in-game purchases, and yeah, everything is randomized. And that's what keeps you going and keeps it fun and keeps it for your brain interesting and engaging. But it ended up being a lot less problematic than I initially thought. And I feel like Blueprints uses some of these gambling brain manipulation tricks as well, but in a smart way, and then in a way that feels unproblematic. It's in a way that keeps the game spicy and interesting and makes every day, every run fresh and new, because you never know what rooms you're gonna get, you never know what items you're gonna get. So you always have to adapt your strategy at least a little bit, to solve the puzzles, to make connections between rooms, like the pump room and the greenhouse, or the pool, or the fountain, you know? other rooms, probably combinations that I don't know yet. We haven't been to the boiler room. We haven't, that connects to the lab. I haven't been to the furnace. No idea where that connects to, but I guess somewhere. Ooh, I just had an idea where I could try a code. So write that down. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna voice it. Pexy, this is your vocal reminder that you should try the combination, like the numbers that were carved into the tree by the orchid, 1128, on the lock that locks the orchid. You should try that next time you play this game. You should try that. Alright. But that's going to be it for the day. 1128 to lock. Thanks, Rosie. And you are free to remind me next time if you're here and if you remember. But I'll also try my best to remember this VOD. With that being said, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks to everyone who lurked, watched, chatted, or participated, or like, I don't know, interacted with this stream in any way. I'm super blessed and happy to have you all, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I see you again soon. Bye, guys.
Nothing more and nothing less. Baby, now you know I made up my mind. And I ain't gonna come crawling back.